Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream where I have always short of breath. There we are. How is everyone? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Welcome back to the stream. We will be playing... My hair is very floppy today. Floppy fringe boy. We will be playing more Final Fantasy Endwalker, as the title says. I think we're actually somewhat approaching the end, I think? In the last stream, we did kill the god again. It's 2 gods down. Not bad. Not a bad day's work. So, you know, I can't imagine there's like a lot left other than to fight Meteon. Oh. We love this theme. This is just the rest of the stream. Just listening to this on loop. Okay. Let me see here. Let me put out a tweet. Oh, where? Live. Twitch. Night. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey Sam, welcome back. We're just getting started here. Okay. Let me actually open the game and then we can start properly. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it? Anyway, how are you? How you been? How's your week going? I saw a video of Mike from Vsauce spitting into a cup for a minute straight, and I can't get that image out of my head now. Just woke up. You know, I just woke up too. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I can turn off this music, huh? I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'm in the UK, and where's the game? There it is. I woke up like, I don't know, like half an hour ago, just under an hour ago now. It's currently 1:30, which is a bit embarrassing for me. Late to my own goddamn stream. Central Standard. Alright. Yeah, I don't. My sleep pattern's been a bit messed up lately because of the weather. I blame, like a real British person, I blame the weather for everything. It's been cold here too. Probably not as cold, because English weather is traditionally very just sort of like bland. But it's been cold enough to make my toes hurt because I have bad circulation in my toes, which keeps me up at night. So now my sleep pattern is a bit bad. So like I don't get to sleep until like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. at the latest. And when you get to be my age, because I am getting on in age now, you need your sleep. You can't just like skip sleep. My body refuses to skip sleep. So if I miss a few hours, my body's going to make sure that I make up for those hours. Remove my knees? That is an excellent idea. Honestly, remove my knees, replace them with, like, I don't know, octopus tentacles or something? No, that's what... You know, octopi don't even have tentacles, apparently. They have arms. I saw this on QI the other night. They don't have... If they have like suckers all the way along the tentacle, it's not actually a tentacle. But if it's like a squid or something and it only has suckers on like the tippy top, then that's a tentacle apparently, which is very awkwardly specific. Oh, you know what we should do? We have a job quest to do, or rather a role quest, because they did away with job quests a while ago. What's considered a tentacle then? Yeah, it's like if it's just on the hand, you know, the hand. If it's just on the hand, then it's a tentacle. You know, like Goopa Blooper from Super Mario Sunshine, where you pull on his tentacles, and he only has like the sucky slammy bits on the tip. Do you get what I'm talking about? To the aft castle, please. Isn't that like really weirdly specific? I didn't know that until just the other day. I just assumed that like I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that's like hang on, Octopi don't have octopus don't have tentacles. Many people refer to octopus limbs as tentacles, but technically octopuses don't have any tentacles at all. Instead, they have arms. Tentacles also typically come in pairs. Squid and cuttlefish have 8 arms, plus a pair of feeding tentacles. Oh, yeah, that's fucking weird. I'm just gonna keep calling them tentacles. Look, if they're long and wiggly and have little sucky things going along them, they're a tentacle. I don't care what scientists say or marine biologists. Commander, we've snared ourselves a blasphemy. We've our erstwhile companion Riol to thank. Knowing that the creature was once a Sahagan queen, he kept a close eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, he spied a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. After receiving word, Shamani Lomani, which is just a great name, directed the Maelstrom warships in the vicinity to herd the beast with cannon fire into Satasha Sea Grot. Isolated as the Sea Grot is, we can engage our foe without putting the small folk at risk. Any words for your men, Commander? Company of heroes, assemble! Alright. Great. Let's go fight a big old beastie. So we gotta go to Satasha Sea Grot, I think. Oh no, we gotta go to Limsalumit. Fuck's sake. The Admiral wants to have a word with us. Alright. But yeah, I'm really glad to have company today. You know, it's really nice. I appreciate you being here. Really? The others should be along soon. Oh, you know what? I forgot to start. I'm gonna have to download the VOD. I forgot to start recording, so it's a bit awkward to start recording now that now that I'm in it. So I'll just download the VOD later. The music is so loud. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just talk even louder. It's probably not that loud to people listening. I always look back on the VOD, and the audio is always a bit quiet, so it's probably fine. The blasphemy is still contained within Satasha Sea Grot, though there it will meet its end, Navigator willing. Pish, would that my brothers and I could join you in the fight, and yet blasphemous though it may be, that beast was once our mother. I understand, Noel. Forgive us for what we must do. Were there a means to reverse the transformation, we would do all in our power to bring your mother back. Sadly, there is nothing left of her to save. For the future of the Sahagan and Limsalumits are alike, the blasphemy must be laid to rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing tide, aboard the great ship we call Vilebrand. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become, a mindless beast who would enslave and kill her own kin, is an affront to the memory of who she was. It is not her. It is not. Remember this always. You must. Dear me. Commander, I've sighted a group of fishbacks. Crushing tide, most like, heading straight for the Sea Grot. You'd best make your way here and fast. Time to move out. Any words before we set sail? Don't go dying on me out there. Today the blasphemy falls. I have a very new outfit for the time being. Also, hi my love, how are you? You've grown into this role quite well, haven't you? But enough talk, it's time to show the realm that the company of heroes hasn't lost a step. Aye! We'll stand a better chance of slipping past the crushing tide if we split up. Rayleigh and I will go together while the rest of you will take a different route. Let us brook no further delay. To Satasha. Those guys, the guys she's standing in front of are like, why is she pointing at us? Then she puts a foot in her mouth, in their mouth, and tries to. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. My queen, I beg you, pray show your loyal son mercy. Oh, we're just going. Okay. Well, you know what? Good job. Thank you to the game for not making me have to run all the way there. Oh, that's sad. He's just a little smudge on the ground. Blasphemy, the indigo beast. It's Tao, or what's left of him. It's Tao! What's that thing on the ground? It's Tao! Oh, they're gonna see that and be like, Speaker Tao, why would our queen do such a thing? Oh, I thought they were gonna blame us. It is the Shorewalkers say, we thought a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. Are you fucking stupid? Psh, the horror, we must away at once. And leave the Shorewalkers to face the Mother Queen alone? No, I will stand with them. Really? They flipped just that easy, huh? You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go. Forgive me. But you know what? Respect to that one, Sahagin. I was beginning to think you wandered off a cliff, Lawrence. Must you say it like that? I prefer to... Must ye say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late. Yar. He do be talking like that. Oh, here we go. That's a rectangular gun. But enough talk. It's come, Zar. I should have been the pirate in that one SpongeBob movie. I would have done a great job. Okay, let's go. Here it comes. We're counting on you, Lawrence. Leave it to me. I, no enemy's weakness escaped my eyes. Great. Oi, there we go. Oh, shoot. See how easy that was? I reckon you can do it too, Acting Commander. We do it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop calling me Acting Commander, just call me Commander, please. Such disrespect. Am I right? Or am I right? I can shoot dragon heads from my lance. You don't know me. What the? Oh my god! Run away! Oh shit. We're fine. This thing has a lot of health, huh? Oh shit, I messed up my rotation! I'm not paying attention! Guar, my children. Hey, welcome back, Sam. Oh. Just in the middle of oh my god. Fighting a big beastie. And a bunch of little beasties. The baby beasties, you might say. God, it has a tremendous amount of health. Like this is more health than most bosses we've fought so far, it feels like.
You're in my sights.
You're in my sights. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Stand here. Oh. Ooh, oof. I didn't think there'd be more. Uh-oh. We're all the way over here. Yeah, these guys know what they're doing. They know. A fat dumpy reason it has... Oh, it's got a fat dumpy. That's why it's got all that health. I get you. Yeah, I suppose I'd have a lot of health too if I had just a hunkin' donkadonk like that. Oh shit. No, 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 don't absorb anything. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. That only wiped out all my health. Oh. Are we okay? Oh my god. Yeah! Fish boys! Fish boys! Fish boys! Fish boys! Fish boys! Let's go, fish boys. Let's go!
The winds favor us.
What the hell? A tank character just used a DPS limit break? That's not how that works. That's not allowed.
I will not yield.
Yay! We did it! Woo! Woo! We killed their mum! Literally! That was the fish boy's mum, but it turned into a big old nasty beastie. But now we murdered their mum. It was like a necessity. Oh, I should probably... Green screen! I forgot about the green screen. It was just like this line of darkness. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but I promise you will be remembered for the mother you were. Aw. Shh, Admiral, I have no words. Yeah, do it. Do it, Admiral. Kill their mum. Do it! Sag. Press F to pay respects. Shish, our Queen Mother returns to the depths in eternal slumber. With your strength, you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts, but no more. I would break the cycle. Though Dao may have been blind to it, I believe in a future where Sahagin and Lil Minson live in harmony. This is a Sahagin. Fish boys. Oh, we love the fish boys. Yeah. Everyone smile at the fish boys. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds, and it is there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Limsa Luminsa will recognize and honor your claim. Yeah, but what if they just claim, like, your house? We love your house. We claim your house. And she's like, oh, no, shit, no, shit. And they're like, no, no backseas, no backseas. A promise for which we are grateful, Admiral, but what of the others of people of Rylebrand? The kobolds are open to the idea. The details will need to be negotiated, but I am confident we can reach an agreement. Sahagin, Kobold, and Liminson alike yearn to abide in peace. We can make it so. I have never fought alongside shorewalkers before, but I must say, it felt good. I felt good. We have fought our neighbours for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. No, okay. I guess I can do that. It will take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it we shall. Yeah, okay. I like building bridges. Oh. What's this boy doing? Ooh. Ooh, no. He's in trouble. I dare say we have a lot of talking to do as well, don't we, Commander Lawrence? Ooh, I knew he was the commander. I called it. Ah, Landonel, if you just allow me to explain. Let's be off before they drag us into this mess. Where the fuck did he shuffle from? He was here all along helping. At least that's what I'm told he was doing. I don't know if that's... I don't know. He was just like, I don't know. He was just here to beat the purple orbs that the big beast was spawning. And he was like, oh, you just do it by clicking on them from the right side and... Perfect timing, acting commander. You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse. And it better be a good one. Why in the seven hells were you skulking about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Like you'd lot be any happier if I'd showed myself sooner. I can hear you whinging now. What, you didn't think we could handle this on our own? Aye, I'd probably be furious regardless. Don't think I've forgotten what happened, or rather didn't happen, on the day of our duel. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited some goddamn more, and still you never turned up. But I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Given Lawrence's penchant for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry too. To say he cut it fine would be an understatement. And not by choice, as usual, my scouts observed him roaming near Costa del Sol not long ago. It would seem our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the least. I'm honestly surprised you never realized, Landaniel, that was to blame for his extreme tardiness, that the commander did indeed arrive at the agreed-upon location for your duel, after the sun had risen and set a half-dozen times. Yeah, beat him up! Fuck him up! Like, they all just gang up on him, like, dogpile him and start, like, just fucking wailing on the pitch. Use that fucking scarf to hang him! Pishkar, Commander Lawrence, Commander no more. New Commander, friend to gobbies everywhere, does many sweat works for gobby kind. I love doing sweat work. Heh, and there I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in battle. Come now, Landaniel, you know me better than... Oh my god. That's quite a look he's got on his face. Then it's settled. We fight here and now. On your guard. But put that thing down, I say. You could hurt someone with that. Oh, I'm sorry. He's got the power. You could hurt someone with that. Arrgh. Hard to believe he was once the glue that held this merry band together. That's right. If you hadn't yet realized the obvious, Lawrence is our former commander. Forgive me for not stating it plainly sooner. I didn't want you to think we doubted your leadership. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he's a force of nature on the battlefield. Is he really, though? I don't know. Anyhow, I think we can all say your stint as acting commander has been a rousing success. Now I reckon it's about time you gave your final order. Pishkar, company of heroes, band break once more. Brayflocks never like parting with gobby friends. I love the way he talks. Or she talks. Here, I may have my complaints, but when we're together, a good fight's never away. You hardly need a company or a commander to get you that. And should Limsa again be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from rising to the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough in your own right. Why not serve the weak in your own ways? He has a huge schnoz. I mean, maybe. This bit isn't actually... So, from what I understand, the mask that's got, like, the big schnozzy bit is just, like, it's just full of, like, pleasant-smelling things. Because they don't like breathing regular air or something, because they're fucking goblins. You've had quite the turn of duty, but all good things must come to an end. Any parting words before we go our separate ways? Let the company of heroes be disbanded. Finally, I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much peace as a man can enjoy waiting hand and foot on the Lord of Costa del Sol. It may have been rough sailing at times, but I rather enjoyed serving under you, acting Commander Rayleigh. Why does everyone... they always put an emphasis on acting commander. You can just call me commander. Yeah, all commanders act when they're commanding. Well, if you've something to say, let's hear it. Return to the whalers and keep the murdering to a minimum. Yeah, why didn't you fucking glass that guy? As if you needed to tell me. While I enjoyed the diversion, I know as well as any that my true place is in Gridania leading a respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander, but 12 as my witness, I hope to fight by your side again. What do you mean? I thought I did a great job. You fucking lanky bastard. Get out of here. I await your orders, Commander. Look after the brave new. Look after the brave new! I have responsibilities, a tribe that wants my guidance and protection. I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret I take my leave. For all their faults, of which they have many, they are my companions, and I will miss them. But anyway, bye! God, I kind of like see them off one by one. Let the Company of Heroes be disbanded. Indeed, indeed. I mean to return to Wineport as soon as possible, as soon as I've tied up a few loose ends. Speaking of wine, I always prefer... No, I don't care. Go away. You're a cute little guy, but go away. Go away, no. Off with you. Whoa! hang on a second, guys. Look at this big chunker. Alright, anyway. Pishgar, Bravelox wants to busy work. Bravelox awaits Uplander's lip flaps. Go on. You're done. Off with you. Pishgar, Bravelox feels heavy heart but accepts Uplander's bossy words. Bravelox had good times and happy feels with gobby friends, but good times will come again, and when they do, new boomsticks will bring blasty doom with much fastness. I love the way she talks. There's something like just whimsically and rhymical about it. At last it's over. We can take pride in the respite we've won, but we must never forget those who could not be here with us to enjoy it. I love goblins. And on that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? You are a creature of habit. I resented you for it at the time, you know, but I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example for glory seekers too eager to fight and too quick to die. You're overthinking it. I'm a creature of whimsy, a man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will, but more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I've had my day in the sun. He's got the power. I keep forgetting he's got the power. If ye succeeded in brokering a peace with the beastmen, there will be no me to worry about primals, and the company can go into permanent retirement. And then I can say I did right by the old man. Yar! She's just like, fucking, why do you talk like that? If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could have pulled the trigger. Thank you, Lawrence, brother. Bah, I did nothing. 'Twas you who shouldered Captain Bluefist's burden, and that of the entire League. I'm sorry, Merlib. I know it hasn't been easy for you. But I dare say you've worked hard enough. Maybe us company folk aren't the only ones in need of a retirement. But I've said too much. Yar. Lawrence holding his tongue. Gods, you have changed. But yes, my greatest test as Admiral still lies ahead, as we steer the great ship Firebrand towards a new future. Heh, you truly are your father's daughter. I owe you my thanks, too. Dare say ye did almost as good a job keeping my men to task as I could have done. Stop. Can he stop talking? I don't want to do the voice anymore. I feel self-conscious. God, drop kick him off the pier, I wish. Do it, right now. Do it, this is your chance. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourselves. And then he just jumps off the the board. Just once, you know, I wish a game, like, I know it's taking itself seriously in that moment, but I would have loved it if, just for a joke, they had that guy, enter stage right by literally just jumping off like that. Psh, the blasphemy is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agrees to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Satasha, they are not beyond reason. I will do all in my power to see that your efforts and the sacrifices of my brothers were not in vain. Pish, forgive us, even after being freed from the false god's thrall, we cling to our hateful beliefs. That was, I messed that up. It was easier to hearken to Speaker Dao's every word and turn a blind eye to the harsh truth. Easier and cowardly. I will return and speak with my brothers of the crushing tide. I will tell them of our queen's sacrifice. Yeah, great. You have my word. If you would not be averse, let us return to the spawning grounds together. Aw, they're boyfriends. Adventurer, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will repay you the only way I know how, by doing my ancestral dance of well-wishing... whatever. Just leave. Leave before I say anything else embarrassing. Just us now, it would seem. Ever since... Just us now. Ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the Kobolds, I prayed that the day would come. Though it is of course only a beginning, negotiations must be held and no less exchanged. Yeah, please watch my ancestral dance. I'm still here. Well, okay. The history of Vilebrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I have seen of the Sahagin with my fellow Laminsans, and listen closely to their doubts and concerns. For it must be a harmony not foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire to of their own free will, no doubt. Noel and his brothers feel the same. Wowie. Again, you have come to Limsa's aid, my aid, at a time we needed it most. When we next meet, I hope 'twill not be as admiral and adventurer, but as friends, mayhap trading war stories over ales at the Wench. Yeah, that'll never happen. But I'm just gonna swerve her. But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and decrees is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. If you happen to pass through Radzet pray share your exploits with our delegate there. Doubtless he will be interested to hear your first-hand account. See ya. One day I will lay down these muskets of mine for good, but not yet, father. Not yet. Then her dad's face just appears in the clouds, like the Lion King, and he's like, Malwib, remember who you are. And she's like, what the f— okay. Alright, let's go turn in this quest, and then we can actually get on with the main story, like the actual reason we're here. Simba! Oh god, I wish I could do like a deep, throaty James Earl Jones kind of voice. Remember who you are. I can't go that deep. I can't go all that gravelly and deep. I can do like a Louis Armstrong type. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them do, Scooby Dooby Doo. Or I can do like a Dr. Claw. I'll get you gadgets. That's about it. That's like literally my entire skill set I just laid out. I have nothing else to offer the world. Rayleigh, you return. Pray tell, what news from my homeland? That song, but it's just clips of stupid things that's happened to you in this game. That'd be fun for like a highlight reel. That's actually a good idea. But I'd have to do. I don't. It's probably copyright, right? I can't use that song. I'd have to like sing my own karaoke version. You can now dye job-specific gear for level 90 melee DPS. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. That's useful. I'm glad we can do that. I haven't got any job-specific gear yet, but hopefully I'll get that soon. All right, let's get on with the main story. That was just like side story stuff. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Meanwhile, like, meanwhile, it's like the apocalypse. What's that one line? There's that one line in that song that always brings a tear to my eye, where it's like, it's something like, something, something, something. I've watched them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. I just think there's something irrepressibly sweet about that line. That'll be fun. That'll be fun for like yeah. I've been thinking about like stuff I want to upload to YouTube. Because usually what I do is just like highlight videos of my stream VODs anyway. So I could do like a really condensed like 2-minute version where I'm just singing that song in the background. That'd be fun. That'll be something to work on. Oh, I'm sleeping. Wake the fuck up. It's time to go. I'm dreaming of the ocean?
There you are.
Am I drowning? I've had dreams like this.
Indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead.
This guy's talking...
You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
I like how every time this guy talks, I can only respond by going...
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
How about you see the end of my foot in your face? Got him! Got-y! This is where the main character dies and my account gets bricked. Oh, I just had a horrible dream that my account got bricked. Oh, thank God it wasn't real. Oh. That's how I woke up a couple of hours ago. I just did like the Undertaker, you know, like WWE, the Undertaker thing, where he rises from the ground like. Hello, Kryl. Rayleigh, I trust you had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fuckers arrived not too long ago with a message. The Loperates have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. I rise. Alright, let's go see Master Fucker. I know his name's like Fortuno, but I've never been able to pronounce it properly, so henceforth I call him Master Fucker. Oh god, it's all the way there. Ugh. Fine, let me just teleport there instantaneously. What a hassle. Oh. Nice coat! Anyway. Oh, everyone's here. Colors weave into a spiral of flames. Everyone's here. Here is Smash Bros. Everyone's here except Waluigi. Fuck that guy. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperates have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. I just stepped inside that big lash. Ready to see you glue the world back together? I'm gonna, and but right after I step inside this big lash. Also, hey Thompson, how are you? A veritable Ultima Thule. What? Ultima Thule? I'm sorry, what? Indeed, how then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. I don't know! In theory, when its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad of facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Etherberther, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind that this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loperate's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavour would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. Yeah, I preferred my answer. I don't know! Oh god, we're fucked! The Great Exodus was after all a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. When you make the world good again, can you add billboards with that Japanese lady from South Park? Oh my god, I don't ever want to think about... She's so like that. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but the new like post-COVID episodes of South Park, they just have this like Japanese lady just staring into the camera, being like, and it's just every episode. Whatever. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin in you. The place our faith in Heidelin in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage until Ultima Thule. Funky saves the world and is allowed to add billboard ads everywhere. That's a very weird... It's like receiving the key to the city, except it's shit. Actually, I have a question. Is receiving the key to the city like a real thing that's ever happened outside of like the Powerpuff Girls? He adds a billboard right in the middle of everyone's living room, so that they can receive adverts for Uber Eats faster than ever. Like, I genuinely can't think of anyone ever having received a key to the city, and then... But then like, what do you use? Is it just a decorative key, or does it actually unlock anything? Of course, none of this is possible without you and Scion, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Oh, everyone's looking to me for an answer. We will we'll advertise the final days, whatever it takes. Powerpuff Girls was the origin of that myth. It opens every door in the city. Very well, we shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Loperates will coordinate with the Ilzabard contingent to have the necessary components transported by via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. But I want to go now! For now, pray take your ease. No! Now! 'Twould seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Okay, mommy. This game's just like... This game is blue-balling me at this point. Like, literally at the end of the last stream, the game was like, oh, we should go rest after killing God, we should go rest. And then we did that. And now the game is again telling me to go rest. How much rest does a person sitting at a desk playing a video game really need to take? They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. Me too. Yeah, when we fix the world, we'll make that myth a reality, baby. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and to Taru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Perhaps it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. I don't want to rest! I've been resting so much! The meeting's over, isn't it? You were in there for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? Me. She does kind of have Pikachu vibes, doesn't she? With the yellow coat and the ears and everything. Maybe she's just a big fan of Pikachu. Rest assured that everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return! Or else! Actually, Rayleigh, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex, okay? Love you. Ha ha! Like I just go around kissing them on each cheek one by one. Mwah, 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 mwah. Come with me to Agora, I have something to show you. Goodbye, little Pikachu friend. You know, it's funny, right? I actually really dislike the character of little Pikachu friend, but I love her coat. Maybe we can, like, yeet her and steal her coat. Oh god, my knees! Oh god, my knees again! Ah, again! Alright, what does my little friend want with me? Where is she? Excuse me, pardon me. Is that Monkey D. Luffy? Oh no, it's someone else. Mind. Mulilaga no Luffy. Welcome, Rayleigh, to Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. It may be a little bit too small, but I could wear it like a little, you know, like whatever. With the help of some Fafnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Ah, profiting off the work of undocumented migrants again, I see, Tataru. You filthy capitalist hog. Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. I thought that was Alize for a second, but it's just someone with her hair. I had to do like a double take, like, what? Which is why I brought you here to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Okay, I will wait right here. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. That's never a good sign. Yeah, not that I'm playing favorites, but you're literally the most cocksuckingest dude in the entire realm. Like, out of everyone in this entire country, no one sucked more dick than you. And so you get the first pick of clothing. Oh, it's one of these first-person cutscenes. Who's that? Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Oh, it's Vitra. Dragon Boy. I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters at Razathan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Bashan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razathan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. This is very dry dialogue right now. I'm just going to skip it a little bit. Just a quick little skippy skip. Before coming here, I'd heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey unto the heavens to protect that light, may the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. I should like to visit Razathan again when this is all over. No, would that Ahawan were alive to see it. I'm gonna make you depressed. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razathan is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. I won't. Give me your sandals. I hope you will give me your sandals. Excuse me, your sandals? Your sandals! Yeah, whatever. This guy is struggling. Do you see that guy? He's really struggling. I mean, I guess this is kind of like resting, right, Thompson? I'm just standing around twiddling my fingers while I wait for some clothes to be made for me, I guess? Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh, it's Emelame. Emelame. Aurelia, old boy! My, whatever are you doing here? I don't know. Waiting to save the world, I guess. A new boutique, you say? I have been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting of a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Aye, the young Lord Fortin insists that, so long as there is any work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sickard to see supplies transported in timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence. Now burdened with extra busy work and without Onawar here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding... trust me when I say this, this is exactly what he sounds like. I came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe. Perhaps, alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest the last stand. The cafe over there by the pier. Their cuisine didn't appear at all appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old boy. Without a hint of, like, exaggeration or irony, that is exactly 100% what that character sounds like. This guy is a chainmail king. Thank you, Grace. That's what a chainmail king sounds like. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? I'm enjoying this. Even though it's all just cutscenes right now and not a lot of action, we're making the most of it. I really want to know what's up with this guy here. He's really struggling. Well, is that Rayleigh and Tataru I spy? What's this guy's name? Wickard? I can't remember what this guy's name is. Hancock! What are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets at the Northern Seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration for your honor in Bokairo Inn. That's Phil's of Minecraft? Oh shit. What an honor. I'm so honored, sir. Imagine how frustrating it is to get that little Pikachu girl caught up in your legs when you're trying to walk. That sounded kind of wrong. Will there be lemon cakes? Like, I know what you were trying to say, but when it came out of my mouth, it sounded like I was saying something perverted. Oh, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies that the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire until next we meet. Like, you could get a lot of things caught up in your legs. Not all of them welcome. Alright, are we done with this cutscene yet? I want my new clothes. There's gonna be one more guy, isn't there? There's gonna be one more fucking punk I have to talk to. Ah, really? Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Fucking kill me. Oh, it's Biggs and Wedge. We like Biggs and Wedge. There is probably fan fiction of that. That's gotta be like its own classification of fetish. You know, like how some people just like, I don't know, hugging balloons until they pop, and that's apparently its own like kink. There's gotta be people who like tripping over things and having, you know, stuff get caught between their legs and stuff like that and falling over. That's gotta be its own thing as well, I reckon. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha. Alpha? Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too, I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe that we have a means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I've never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for those— Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Just shut the fuck up! Shut up! Why are you standing there, Tataru? Where are my new clothes? I'm so bored! I don't know what the fuck they that we do, my friend. That we do. Okay, go away now. Go away now. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Aw, he has a crush on her. That's so cute, kawaii. What? What do you want, you little pixie? Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. What do you have for me? Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Pelaka's stand. I remember her. I think I've seen her in the cutscene previously. Haven't we met before? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we have. Ah yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when we when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of a calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Favner, but we are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. That's a big feather. Pelican Stan? Oh, is she from where all the pelican people come from? We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. I hope so. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings in the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. That was just very... a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. That was just a fun line to say. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Aww. She is a good little pixie. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Who are you again? Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Can I just have my clothes, please? Like, I'm desperate. Oh my god. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Varsarud. Can I... No. I want, physical DPS. Here we go. Here we go. This is the shit right here. Okay. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Oh god, I don't have a lot of, get those. And get those. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Alright, new gear. New gear, new gear, new gear, new gear. Let's see how we fucking look. It's all about that aesthetic. Look at me, baby. I look cool. Look at me. Yo! Check me out. That's awesome. That actually looks freaking cool. I love that. Yo! That's awesome. Check me out. Stall no longer. We've got the big gear. Let's go. I look freaking cool. I love that. It was worth the wait. Well, okay, it wasn't worth the wait, but I'm glad we have it. I look awesome. Check me out. I am Mr. Final Fantasy. Alright, I'm gonna take the helmet off so we can still see my boy's face, but still, I'm liking it. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. Do you not see my new drip? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you have a mind to sync them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Y'shtola and the others finish eating, but above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle. A fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Fucking okay. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Apparently, before we can go to the final boss, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Put the helmet back on. Fine. Fine. There. Look, I'm a bad boy. I don't want to see your boy's soft, gentle face. I want to see a mean metal man. Really? Come and make our trio or quartet, have you? Please take a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink. I don't know if I can drink or eat in this helmet. Oh my god, I'm still wearing it! Yes!
Your business with Tataru is finished.
I'm still... Is your business with Tataru finished? Look at me!
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Are you drunk?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling.
Sips wine with a silly straw. Holy shit, I would pay anything to see that.
Have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Oh my god, I hate... Y'shtola, can we talk about Y'shtola for a second? I was talking with a friend who also plays Final Fantasy XIV about this. And she's like the only character out of any of these characters.
Makes her nest.
And
I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
she just doesn't get any character development, like, at all, throughout any of these expansions. She's remained exactly the same, and I hate her. Grabs my ceramic limited edition SpongeBob plate for the special guests.
We must. For her.
can you help me take this helmet off? I'm really hungry and I can't see or, like, I can't even smell anything. We'll get through this together. I've got like a limited edition Mario Party Superstars sippy cup. Yes. Oh yes. Do go on about the end of the world, dear boy.
We've both changed much since then, have we not?
We've come far
Pizza!
together.
Pizza! They have
We've all to
pizza!
say about
And
it,
burgers!
go further still. Aye. We will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which...
I'm sorry, you were saying?
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
There was this really weird cutscene a while back in the game where the cat boy with the red hair was eating this huge honking burger, and I was astounded by how much time and effort they put into animating like the burger physics. Like they for a solid minute they made you watch this cat boy take a bite out of the burger, and you could see like the bread tearing and everything. You know that meme that's been going around of like of that Yakuza game where the guy puts the bread in his mouth and it's like really well animated? It was just fucking like that, I swear to God.
In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Yeah, watching that cat eat that burger was gratifying, Fankred. I'm glad you agree.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change.
Hey, I like fundamental.
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope.
I don't even
And
know
I
what the
dare
fuck I was
say
trying
it
to
is
say.
time to bow out.
Wait. Can we find it? Can we find the cutscene? Graha Tia Burger. Yes! I need to show people. Silence this game for a second. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is such a low frame rate. That no, where the fuck? I swear to God, he take there. Watch. Look, there it is. He's like, ah! Look at him. He's just glorying in the burger. Oh, and she takes out a fucking. I forgot she removes like a whole fucking pickle. They're real. Look, it's dripping and everything. It's fucking dripping. Look, it's dripping. Do you see that shit? Like, I've never seen this game put that much effort into the physics of literally anything else in this entire game. Like, you could see, she held the pickle slice up to the camera and wiggled it about so you could see it flopping around before she put it on the plate like, eh.
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
It's funny stuff. You can see every little particulate in that burger. Those are
I never
huge
really
burgers
considered
too.
I might live long enough to see an after.
If I ate a burger that
Even if
size,
my
I
time
would
as a
die
scion
on the
came
spot.
to an end, I don't expect that much will change.
It's fan service to all those burger fans out there,
Traveling the world,
to all those Burger King boys.
going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
He just called him a sussy baka.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Yeah, what burgers do you yearn for, Ishtola?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally.
She's so
To begin
boring.
with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Okay, that's less boring,
It is
admittedly.
the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I
Whenever
won't
the camera
hesitate to
pans
call
back
on
to
you.
my character, just fully kitted out in armor, ready for a fight.
And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
The fuck is this?
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Oh, me?
Here's
Oh.
yours. My apologies for the wait.
Oh, awesome. My drink. Like, I just hold the glass up to my face mask and I'm just like, clink, 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 clink.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Wait, don't I get to say something? Alright, fuck you guys then. I guess I just won't get to make a toast. Bullshit. Yeah, I just get to wave my hands. Like I'm about to say something and they're like, okay, that's great, thank you. Anyway. Let me get some soup. To the future of burger graphics, am I right? Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Uriange. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, that is all that matters. I can make no promises that I will make the most of my time. Just let Alan Walker do the talking. Sure, why not? If they were to give the protagonist a voice, they shouldn't give him, like, a bad voice. Like Bobcat Goldthwait. They should give him his voice. You know the guy who did that little pink demon from, like, Hercules? Disney's Hercules? I can't even do his voice. Yeah, okay, here's a toast up. Yeah. He's just got that kind of, like, can't control the decibels in his voice. They're sleeping. That's what I was like when I came back from America in December last year. Like on the train ride back, I was just like, whoa, whoa. They should make him sound like Hank Hill. No, demons! I tell you, I can't. Whoa! That's all I can do. Bobby, I'm gonna beat your ass. I think it. Ah, he's smiling. At least I think he's smiling. I can't really tell.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Just as well.
Nice,
They've been
medium
running
rare.
themselves ragged of late.
What if they want it well done? We politely
Unlike
and
many
firmly
others,
ask
I'm
them
a
to
few
leave.
steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token,
How many gods are we dunking on before the end comes? I think this is the last one. I think this is the last one.
Not only for your safety, but
So I think in total we've
for
dunked
your
on like
happiness.
1,
After
2,
everything you've
3,
sacrificed, you earned it
4,
1,000 times over.
5, 6. I think like 6 gods so far.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed.
What is this Pikachu talking about? I wasn't
to the
paying
grand
attention.
triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love.
You know what? You know what, Grace? If you actually take into account the entirety of this game, I bet you it is something in the vicinity of like 50 gods that we've killed at this point.
There is so much that life has to offer.
Like, let me think about this for a second. We've killed
So promise me this.
Ifrit,
Come what
Titan,
may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Garuda, Leviathan,
When you're out there
Ramu,
fighting tooth and nail, it's all too
Shiva,
easy to forget.
um,
But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all.
the bug
Remember
god,
that.
King Forden, yeah, no, we've got a thing about gods.
Well, 'tis good to be.
So that's like 8 I've counted so far, right?
Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Catboy, please, I'm thinking.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I don't know. Every god's
I'm
like,
back.
I am the true god, and then we kill them, and it's like, no, they weren't actually a real god. They were just like a figment of your imagination, or something.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
That was scary. I'm scared now.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I look so stiff in this armor. Like, it looks like
I
even
had a
sitting
few
down
books
is
to return to
uncomfortable.
the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
I'm trying to think of what other gods we've
And
killed.
you?
What was her name? I forget her name. Susano was another one. And then there was like the other one that the snake ladies worship. Oh, what? Just enjoy it. It's a secret. It's a secret. I won't tell you. Whoa! Look at that chunky finger. Yeah, that wasn't a god. That was just Crazy Steve. He wears a tinfoil hat and screams at people as they come out of the Walmart. Alright, I'm taking my helmet off, guys. You know what? I think for at least one of these fucking cutscenes, I should have my helmet off. Oh, look at me! Every time I take my helmet off, I'm like, oh, look at this cute boy. I forget that my own character that I made in Character Creator with my own 2 hands is actually a good-looking anime boy. So, like, I don't know. It's got to be like a lot of gods. We've killed a lot of gods. We've killed a lot of crazy Steves. See, I feel embarrassed now. I was assuming Estinian was going to be wearing his full armor.
What brings you here?
But he's just wearing, like, his casual Sunday best. He's got the leather pants, though.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Aww.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Oh, they already had tea with his mum?
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress.
Aw, you made him sad.
It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Fucking Estinian over here being a big old
Yet,
dick.
given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Those are good friends not commenting on your full body armor when you all hang out. Yeah, they know that I feel very self-conscious when I'm not wearing full head-to-toe steel plates. I'm just going through a phase.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
You know, I know some people in real life who are going through a phase like that. They've been going through it for 12 years so far.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Aww. I forgot he's an orphan. Haha. You don't got no family. Oh my god. I feel immediately horrible saying that.
Wait.
I didn't mean it.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
I mean, to be fair, you could tell I didn't really... Like, it really didn't... It was a very weak-willed attempt to make fun of him. I was like, ha ha, you don't have any family.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
There's a bastard thing I just said, though.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
There's a DC character called... No, hold the fuck up. No, there isn't. DC Orphan. My fucking god. Okay, apparently there is. Alright. She works with Batman. That makes sense, considering Batman is like the ultimate orphan and collector of fellow orphans.
But it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Aww. I suppose I ought to thank you both as well, even though I'm kind of the one who does everything. I don't think you two have done much for me, like, ever.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Yes. Yes, we shall. Bring that camera closer to me, baby. Bring that camera right here. My optometrist told me to keep the monitor like an arm's length away. But it was a bit further than arm's length, so I'm like, I'll just scooch it a little bit closer. Can we go fight now? Can we go fight like the final Can we go fight Final Fantasy at long last? Yes, retire to my chambers. Oh my fucking god, are we resting again? We're resting again, aren't we? Oh my god, I swear to god, if we're in bed again, I'm gonna fucking scream. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Okay, okay, there's a different cutscene. What the... What was that? Oh, it's Xenos! What the fuck? Well, he be looking a bit crazier than I remember. Oh no, that's okay. We're back to normal levels of crazy.
You never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
So this guy just wants to fuck our character, but he doesn't understand the concept of sex, so he acts out in forms of violence.
What was it that you sought in me?
Like, that's literally his entire character. He just really wants to fuck, but he doesn't know what fucking is, so he just wants to fight. It's canon. And thus it dawns. Like, he just never received proper sex ed. That's it. He just needed sex ed, but he never got it. It's tragic, really. Same? No, it is not the same. You are the exact opposite. Sex is a weapon to be wielded. And I wield it.
How often have we thus assembled?
Oh my god, can you shut up with the dramatic speeches? I'm so done with you guys.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The big one.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Finally. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
The
go.
Leopards naturally will be commanding the vessel.
Yeah. Let's go right now.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Ultima who? I'm sorry. Ultima who? No, please, more lingering shots on every character, I beg you. No, let's go again. Let's go around again one more time. One more time!
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
As if I didn't know that
As a
already.
final
Cryo!
formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yeah, Ultima Hoomst?
We are.
What if at the last second I was like, you know what, actually guys, I don't feel like doing this anymore.
I leave you with these words. You must triumph.
Oh, that is the...
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you,
Hey, how about
I
this?
have faith in its...
Like, sorry, but no. No. Absolutely not. I'm going to the big ship, I'm going into space, and you'll never see me ever again. Where do I go now? I'm sorry. Where am I? Oh, okay. I love this game, but some of these cutscenes really do test my patience. Like, that's the ultimate, yeah, just the protagonist walks out while the characters are in the middle of dialogue. Like, my character literally just went like this. My character literally just went like this, watch. He just went like this. In the middle of their talking. Can you... Yeah, descend to the lower levels, please. No, actually, this is what my character did. This is what my character did. Fucking dead. One last time. Unicorn, go. You know, sometimes I have done that in real life, and it's really rude to do, but I will say in my defense, I am actually autistic, and sometimes there's just been, like, conversations that I can't handle for whatever reason. It's very rarely out of just sheer boredom. In fact, never out of sheer boredom. But sometimes I have just been like, I need to leave. I need to exit this conversation. I can't handle it. So maybe my character's also autistic. Hello.
All present and accounted for. Good.
Good.
As you will have
Good.
heard, The Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
You don't even go here.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention.
Aww.
We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Look at that little robo boy.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
I mean, it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? It's like,
So,
I'm glad, yeah, I'm also glad people understand that, you know, just being autistic has its own complications. But also it can just come off as really rude to people who aren't aware. So I'm quite happy with myself personally that...
Isn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
I'm quite happy that as I've gotten a bit more confident with myself, I can at least articulate when something's becoming a bit much and I need to step away from it.
well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
I like teeny tiny boat.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Exactly, and if they don't understand, fucking snap their necks.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And it...
Nope, I just cut him off.
The vessel stands complete.
I didn't...
I cannot help but wonder if it was more than
Yes, for legal reasons, my lawyer has advised me to say that is definitely, most certainly a joke.
If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud.
I have ignored my legal advisor. I am yeeting all of you. Please line up to get yeeted.
The starship Ragnarok.
I like that. Sam, you can be the official yeeter.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Yeah, I feel like a Roman emperor, you know? Like when the Roman emperor's like thumbs down and calls out the lions. Instead of the lions, it's just Sam, and Sam yeets everyone in the gladiatorial arena. Oh, for fuck's sake, this guy again! It's Mr. Britain.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to...
Okay, this is good. He might not actually say anything. He might just be here.
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
What?
thou wouldst employ summoning. Or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
Yeah, I'm confused and afraid.
As you may have witnessed,
Horny?
in this
No.
burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
So what? They're gonna make a bunch of gods? They're gonna make? Are they gonna make a bunch of mini gods? Are they actually gonna? Is that what they're gonna do?
Derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Mr. Britton in the background, like, oh, that sounds like a bloody right good idea, bruv, governor.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna make primals?
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
They're gonna make actual gods?
Indeed, indeed.
That seems like a bad idea.
Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics. She forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Wow, I am amazed that someone has brought up Mad Mod from Teen Titans. I didn't think anyone would know who that even is anymore.
Am I the only one here concerned?
Like, when's the last time anyone's thought about Mad Mod from Teen Titans? Good on you, though. That's impressive. That's an impressive callback.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element.
Yeah, you every day.
The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
My character's like, whoa, is that a talking rabbit?
I do not understand the intricacies of this plan, but none of us would ever turn our backs on you.
Whoa, is that a talking turtle?
When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them.
We birthed them from our mind vaginas.
Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
When you have short, bright red hair, the thought tends to come up when you're looking in the mirror.
Of our gods, not malevolent deities,
Do you have short red hair?
benevolent saviors.
That's cute. We like that.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay
Oh,
in sight,
fuck's
or you're
sake.
liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Okay, I think that was maybe his only line in this scene.
May we have a moment?
What'd you want?
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Whoa, is this an iPad?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
So not quite as good as an iPad.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Okay, just don't make me cry again, okay?
Be safe, all of you.
The last scene this character was in made me cry. So don't say anything like emotionally charged and we'll be good.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board.
Yes, finally. Can we...
My fellows will remain to assist with the summoning, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Can we go now?
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
That is a cool fucking ship though. It's all glowy and whatnot. Who are you? If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. He's got like mechano armor. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. How many cutscenes must I suffer before the game begins? He's just the guy. He's the most important character in the entire game, and I love him. Whoa. Oh, we're inside the ship now? Competent crewing, eh?
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
I'm glad that our lives are being entrusted to a bunch of rabbits to travel through the deepest depths of space. No, it's a good idea.
Incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
The 14th phase of this... How many phases does this plan have?
The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Phase 38. Stop off at the little boy's room for a tinkle.
So, are we ready?
Yeah, could you imagine? Like the sleeping one's like the navigator or
As ready
something.
as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly.
Oh no, I think the one called Mapping Way is the navigator. Just going off his name.
Again, with feeling.
Issue the command launch. I like how the option was I issue the command launch or have Alphino do it. Fuck off, I'm doing it. Go!
Engage!
The one time they could have given my character just like... just a voice to say one word. Just one word. Go! No. No, your protagonist is silent and shall forever remain silent even when they're yelling, go. Oh. Look, it's T-posing into the sky. This must have been really difficult to animate. He said with a certain level of sarcasm. At least Link got to make some noises. You know, it's like even if our character could have just been like, "Ha!" Even that would have been something. What the fuck? Did the city just like fucking explode? What happened? Oh, they're summoning primals. Shit, I forgot about that. They just summoned a fuckload of gods. That's a big honking. Ah. They even summoned Good King Moggle Mog. That's embarrassing.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust
I love this guy.
with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Yeah.
So come, let us revel.
Revel! I love that guy. Oh my god, it's a big fucking whale.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
He's fun. He's a fun one.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Did they just go up that ship's ass? They just went up that ship's chassis? No, this can only end well. If the Revel dies, I will kill everyone in this ship and then me. It's like the fan dub, the Eggman fan dub, where he's like, I am going to kill you, and then kill you again. Yeah. The ship's chassis. Don't you know? Every ship has a chassis.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primes, the engines are roaring.
The instant gods have been released. We have to go now. Holy shit.
All values are also within protection.
Oh, I love that one so much. I love that fan dub so much.
Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Honestly, I like that fan dub a little better than the Sonic Adventure 2 one, to be honest.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder,
Our destination is Tilted Towers.
of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know,
Oh damn, that's a fine chassis. Oh.
we use dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it, the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
I hope there's ground.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble,
I believe it. I don't doubt it.
and you should as well.
Sam will punish you for your crimes against humanity.
We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive. Meh. I know. I'm very funny. that's my level of humor. Is just mimicking what they say with a dumb voice.
Interfering with the equipment.
Oh, that's not good.
Greetings.
Oh fuck! It's Medion.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
It's her, the bringer of despair. We do love that islands effect where it's like.
This is Meteor.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Yeah, I have met one of your sisters.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Yeah, that's a great. It's like what do they call it? The Dutch angle or whatever. Adds that air of crazy, sinister.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
I don't care. I didn't ask. Also, you're white. L plus ratio.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world like every other.
Yeah, she's going through a phase. She experienced Hot Topic for the first time.
Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
God gets ratioed on Twitter. Fuck you. Get fucked.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Hey, excuse me, who let this Evanescence album cover onto the ship?
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial. And in her name, we have come for you.
I like how we're trying to debate, bro, the ultimate embodiment of pure destruction. No, we're gonna convince this creature of just pure despair to just climb down from destroying the entire universe.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
We should have brought...
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Jump scared me. Oh shit, this is just like Five Nights at Freddy's.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
No amount of ratioing can save you now. Oh my god, did he just murder that child? We good?
By the fury. Thancred?
Husband?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
Oh my god, finally.
This is Ultima Thule.
Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
What is it?
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Well, that's convenient. For us. Since we are life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Has I bet you anything Thancred's been damseled. Like the goth child has taken him captive. We've got to go save him.
To perform a full inspection of the ship as well as a biological scan.
Can we please tell me this cutscene's over? How long? This cutscene went on for like 10 minutes.
The brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Yeah. How long is this game without the cutscenes? Like 5 seconds.
I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Hey, that looks pretty cool. Alright, alright.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Okay, okay, okay.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. The environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred.
It does actually kind of look cool.
The ship we leave in your care.
Can we, like, go explore now? Yes, the helmet goes on. The helmet stays on during sex. Anyway. I can't guarantee if it will be of help to the strange surrounds, but I ready provisions node in case of emergency. Blah blah blah. Bloop 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 bloop. Try as you might, find no sign of Thancred. Let's go find Thancred. Let's go explore. I wanna find Thancred. Where is my husbando? Why are you all going that way? I wanna go this way. What's this thing over here? Is this a dragon? Hello? Lesser Stellar Dragon. That's so rude. Oh yeah, this is a Stellar Dragon. He's not attacking me for some reason, which is actually pretty cool. This is a dragon. It's a Stellar Dragon, but it's a lesser Stellar Dragon. Are you my friend? Ah! It's not my friend! Wait, no, I can kill it. Die! Apparently they did not know that they would be able to breathe before arriving. I don't know how this plan of ours was going to work unless we couldn't actually, like, leave the ship to, you know, fight and stuff. So I don't know. Like, maybe they should have made, like, spacesuits or something. This, you know, considering how many phases went into this plan, there wasn't a lot of planning that went into it. Listen, sometimes I forget. When you see a big-ass dragon, is your first feeling not to run away? Well, okay, to be fair, my first feeling is to make friends with it, because I love dragons, but my second feeling is then to run away. And then as I'm running away, my third feeling is, wait a minute, I can stab it. What the fuck? Is this just like a... Wait a minute, is this... Is this the homeworld of the dragons? Is this like where Midgardsormr came from? Oh my fucking god, that would be so fucking cool. If this was where Midgardsormr came from. Hello, I want to kill you. Just real quick. That would be so fucking cool, dude. That would be a huge lore bomb. Far from the madding horde. What? Hang on a second. Hang on. I want to go see what this fate over here is. Usually you get some, like, flavor text. Though Than Usk may not be the most tragic figure cast to the bitter winds in the wake of the war against the machines, he is one of the most fearsome. If his senses cannot be restored, he must be stopped ere he guides his horde to crush what few signs of life yet linger in their forsaken home. This is the fucking Dragon Star! This is the fucking Dragon Star! This is where the dragons come from! That's so fucking dope! Let's kill it! Ah! You have no idea. Like, I fucking love any story that has to do with, like, dragons. And I love the story in this game about, like, the dragons escaping their destroyed homeworld. And they come to Hydaelyn to make a new home for themselves. And the whole, you know, war against Ishgard and everything. I love all that shit. So this is, like, extremely hype for me. Can I summon my Chocobo? This is going way too slow. Help me! Chocobo, help kill! But wait, that means that all these dragons on this planet are like older than Nidhogg and the first brood. Because the Nidhogg and the first brood, they didn't they came to Hydaelyn as eggs. So literally every dragon on this planet is older than the first brood, which is kind of crazy to think about. I love this. I love this so fucking much. You have no idea. Yeah, and so I will kill them all, to show how much I love them. We did it! That took a fucking long time. Let's get out of here. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Hang on a second, what is this thing? Is this just a robot dragon? No, is this like a... This is like a dragon that is part cyborg? A cyborg dragon? Are you kidding me? I'm a monster. Listen, I just love dragons. And if I can't have them, no one can. Oh my fucking god, this is too much. This place is really cool looking, but it is a bit dark. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. This is absolutely the Dragon Star. I have no doubt in my fucking mind. This remains... Excuse me! I am talking to Urianger! Bitch! I was having a conversation with the handsome elf man, and this dragon came over here like, excuse me. I was in line first, and you totally cut in line. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. This place is awesome. I want to live here. Can we just live here now? Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top part suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. It's 100% like... This is like the history of the Dragon Star and Omega and everything. I wonder if we'll be able... I wonder if Midgard's armor will make an appearance in some shape or way. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, it all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Alright. Good talk, Estinian. Hey, Estinian, look, I've got new armor, so we don't, like, have to wear the same armor anymore. You know what? Actually, that would be a real Chad move if I put on my old Dragoon armor. Just to be like, no, Estinian, I wore it better, and I wore it first. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Yeah, do you like this place, Grace? I'm fucking loving this place, it's awesome. Leaving me with a feeling of death and anguish. What about yeah, what about the living, breathing dragons? I felt it too when I was near that thing. Oh yeah, like, are we just gonna ignore the dragons walking about, or what? What are you talking about? There's nothing— What?! Pourquoi? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Am I going insane? Agreed, we've only found more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. Okay, so apparently I'm the only one who can see the dragons. Once again, art imitates life. Really, a word before we join the others. Yeah, apparently, we're the only one. We don't. I'm very confused. Maybe Astinian sees the dragons? I get the feeling that Astinian can see the dragons because he is also a dragon boy. Also, look, I just noticed that the quest is like the quest the name of this quest, A Strange New World, is using like weird characters to spell strange, which is interesting. Well, you know what it is actually? Those are like that's Sigma and that's Alpha being used to spell strange. So I guess that's like hinting at the origin of this star. Like Omega destroyed it, you know? Or whatever, I don't know. Oh, is that Sigma and Alpha? You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Yes! Dragon boys! As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard's Summer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Etheris? Bah, better leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Dude, does Astinian not know? I know. Because I'm a smart boy. What is that in the background? Do you see that up there? What is that? It's like some giant sea anemone. Sigma male. You know, it's not that they can't see the dragons, it's that they don't care. And that's how you know that everyone else is a real Sigma in this group. Oh no, it's like some sort of like... It's like a coral reef, but in the sky. Oh cool, more dragons. Oh shit, it's the cum dragons. Oh god, they actually... I was joking, but they actually kind of... Ugh.
Dragons? Here?
Oh, so now you can see the dragons.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh great, she's back.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
Milky, milky boys.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Whoa, look at that fucking celestial body in the background. Did you see that?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it.
Is Thancred dead?
A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
What?
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Okay, I'm really confused.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Yeah, murder her! Fucking whiffed it.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
I don't understand. Can I just go talk to the Cum Dragons, please?
Legion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
I don't know, but Thancred gave his life that we might come.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
There's no fucking way that Thancred is just gone. There's no way. Give me that quest. Soul without body, a form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state before, when residing in the first. These circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Rayleigh, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here. Zero's finished. Blah de blah blah. Look at my Chocobo, dude. He's got like this scary dragon suit on, but then he's just got his big dumb bird face poking out the mouth. I love him. Oh. He's got tiny little lizard eyes. A visitor, not of this stock. Could thy slender hands bring plague upon to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Is this an aetheryte? Oh, it is. This place is wild. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare you. "'Twas not mine intention to jump scareth thee. Beyond the distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied, we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion." That's sad. Big L. Oh. Drink not of the spring, tainted are its waters, and thy dainty form hath not the capacity to withstand it. Don't ever call me dainty. I'm very fragile about how I come across. Also, I love the word tainted. I don't use the word tainted enough. "Thou wouldst bid me speak? Humph, folly. I absorb the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait an end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Am Null, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain." Okay, I will go. See ya. No soup for dainty little man. Dainty little man. Dainty little man with his head full of little teeth. Dude, this place has got stellar dragons, stellar wyverns. This place is just stellar. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Etheris. Megarzorma's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitras said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs can tell us more of what happened here. We're gonna speak to eggs, lads. Let's go. We need to converse with the dragons, he said, after the protag had killed 3 dragons. Listen, those were the bad dragons. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. Gross. The body has already begun to decompose. Extra gross. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Ew. Icky. Gingerly lifting the large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Why is it describing it in such gross detail? Also, I have a baby dragon. I forgot. This is my child. And I'm gonna show him all these gross dead baby fetuses. A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. The noxious feta is indicative of contamination. I didn't know feta was a word. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Bouquet. So no omelet. No omelet, no sunny side up. No frittata. No I'm trying to think of other egg-based dishes. No shakshuka. If you're into like sort of Mediterranean fare. No, this ain't your daddy's shakshuka, let me tell you. Gua. Malformed dragonette. Oh no! I don't want to kill the baby dragon. I don't care if it's malformed. Oh, this is sad. I'm gonna cry. Oh, gwoo, gurgle. That's really upsetting. No eggs Benedict, no egg in the basket, no eggy bread. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. No green eggs and ham. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Thanks for that, asshole. Yeah, I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Sorry. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. It's a bit, uncool. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are, many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests of supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Thank you. Thank you for the Gesundheit. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Oh, they ain't listening to us anymore. I can't tell if this person is a bot or not. Is this person a bot? I can't tell. The long sequence of numbers makes me think they're a bot. We do a little bit of purging. We do just a little bit of purging. As a treat. Alright, well, that was fun. This place is, depressing. Like, what weirded me out about that was that they weren't, the bot wasn't even, like, trying to advertise anything explicitly, I think. They were just like, search Google Live, viewers. Doge hype. Maybe it was, like, a Doge, I don't know. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Meaningful? I don't know about meaningful. I see, they wish to escape from what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Rayleigh, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating around. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? You know what? I did kill a malformed baby. It was like I shouldn't say it. I'm not going to say it. You can use your imagination as to what I was going to say, but I don't have it in me to say it. Emotions dictate reality here might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. Listen, we be doing some post-birth abortions here, okay? At present, aye, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it, or rather they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. 15th trimester is a bit too late. It's never too late to do a little aborting. You just have to really want it. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us and then Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded that it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it could be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. I love this shot. I love how, like, my guy is just in the background perpetually. He's just like a little man. So it's Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills, though I marked no leader among them. As such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone timber alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Sorry, but that ain't allowed in the South. We love our children, yeehaw. Proud to be in America, where at least I know I'm free. I'm gonna go kill a dragon. What are you doing, Estinian? Oh, okay. See ya. I'll just be here. Oh my god. Time to go clap some dragon cheeks. Hey, I've got a cure for your depression. Are you the leader of the Cum Dragons?
As he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
Shut up, Alpha. No.
I'll handle this.
Oh shit, we got some organ playing.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we wait the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies.
This is
their
the
song heard by all.
This is the most important cutscene. So everyone please pay it the proper respect as we listen to the Cum Dragon. Our kin on another star. And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Oh my god. It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
Oh my god, why have you got to bring it there?
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Ooh. Oh my god. He pissed off the cum dragon.
Estinian!
Stay back.
Yeah, I was like, a bird? What? I feel like a bird is a downgrade from a dragon, but okay.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Mwah. Wait, what?
No! Not Estinian too!
Oh, fuck. We lost our boy. We lost the dragon boy.
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
I don't think I've ever... I guess I've never experienced such pure rage as to turn into a bird.
Let us follow the wind.
I didn't realize birds were
It will not lead us
the
astray.
portent of rage and despair.
He would not.
Aww. We lost our Estinaru. Yeah, usually when I get really pissed off, I just get really red in the face and start sweating and pass out. Maybe when I pass out, I turn into an evil tornado bird or something. I don't know. But that's like a... I just turn into a Pokemon. What the fuck is... I'm sorry, is that a walking cannon over there? What is that? Yo, what the fuck is this? Some sort of, like, robot dog? Oh shit. A robot dog that wants to kill me. Stay away from me. Ow. Oh my god, it just, like, took half my health. Okay, good thing we're getting away from it. Holy shit. Got the fuck out of dodge on that one. Yeah, they just got a giant ass cannon on their back, laser cannon, shoot the world, kill everyone. What is this? A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scion should arrive before long. Okay, well I'll just wait here then. I'm taking the helmet off for a bit. I'm gonna do like a healthy mix of being able to see my boy's face and covering him up because I don't know. He's got sensitive eyes. He did it. He found a way forward for us. Is there... Did I leave the... Oh, hang on a second. Okay. I left the heating on. I thought it was getting a bit warm. Alright. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphen though, just like Thancred. It's true, I made the pretty anime boy. I'm gonna look at the pretty anime boy. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here and why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alize is right, we must press on for their sake. Well, let's go then. No more of this standing around, yip-yapping. As your Stoller and Alize said, we must continue. Oh, I get it. Okay, so this isn't the Dragon Star. This is not... I mean, it's either like... It's not the Dragon Star, or maybe it's like a culmination of all these destroyed worlds. So the Dragon Star is only like a part of this place. This place is like all the different worlds that have fallen into complete ruin. I see. I getcha. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon it. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. Alright, the dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Wend. Doth wend? What do you suppose is over there? That is over there. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is that wiggly boy? Other one. Ew, gross, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this spooky boy. Hello. Aw, I like this guy, he's cute. I'm not fighting you, you're too cute. I like that. I don't think it's a sea urchin. I think it's like some sort of like ghost. Some ghosty boy. Aww. Look at this little guy. He's just a spooky little guy. He's so cute. I fucking love this thing. Hail, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. Oh shit. My bad. I don't know why that happened. that was my Mario Kart overlay. I don't know why it switched to that, sorry. Hello there, is this your home? Sorry, I apologize. Look at this cute little ghost guy. Oh my, what the fuck? That was the coolest thing I've ever seen. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, EA, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. EA? EA? A? I'm just going to say A. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for the nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkudg. Kofkudg. Yes, Kofkudg of the EA. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That as well. But there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we ER are ether-based life forms, therefore it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perceptive on the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That was a big number. My apologies, I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. What? Why do you need to get your corporeal forms back? Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Yeah, he's got a strong need for flesh. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. Oh, okay. It would be a simple matter to make ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. Yep, I'm confused too, yep. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed... I love it when he detaches his head like that. It's my favorite thing. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Yeah, I met an overzealous one just a moment ago. Yeah, we're in the world of, like, just suicidal amounts of depression. We need to get these guys some therapists. Someone call Dr. Kirk Honda, please. He is the hero we need in this hour. Whoa, who are you? Whoa, it's a Discman. Hey, hello, Discman. Oh shit, Discman, no. Oh shit, there are more Discmen. Yeah, let's just real quick, guys. Just real quick. Listen. Listen, no matter how bad life gets, there is always hope, so don't ever give up, okay? You can... Oh, shit. This has gone too big. Just talk to someone. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles. You know what? Way earlier on in this expansion, there was one cutscene where a guy just no joke shoots himself in the head, and that kind of like threw me for a loop. I was a bit put off by that. Like no joke, he just loads a fucking Glock and blasts his brains out. He was like some like Empire general guy, and when it was clear that his team had lost or whatever, he was like, "Oh well, this sucks, bye," and then he just shoots himself. And I don't know, it's like it's an awkward situation for me as like a streamer, because I'm supposed to be entertaining people, not making people super depressed. So it's like, do I make a joke about this? Or do I just ignore it? Or do I just try and move on? And, you know, speaking as someone who has had to deal with chronic depression on and off basically throughout my entire life, I try to be very sensitive about this sort of thing. So it's like, I don't want to make jokes, but at the same time, I'm supposed to like try and keep things fairly lighthearted. So it's kind of a tricky little tightrope I have to walk, eh? Oh, what the fuck? Why? It wasn't that deep. My chocobo was like, ugh! And just yeeted me off its back. Yes, this dainty little boy fell in the soup. The sad soup. My character was like, sad soup. Sad soup. I had no luck, blah de blah blah blah. You know what? I'm just gonna save myself some time. I'm skipping this whole cutscene. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with our purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Okay. I don't trust this, like, at all. But, okay. Sure. This feels like a trap, but okay. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. This is a bit sussy-wussy, isn't it? As meticulously as one might recreate the ER's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that this is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Oh, okay, yeah, right. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a right way to respond to that kind of thing. Like the very next stream, like the day after, at the start of the stream, I was like, "Listen, guys, I know I'm all like jokey and stuff on this stream, but it's you know, I just want to remind everyone that your lives are precious, and you know, thoughts of suicide should be taken very seriously, and we should always be there to help people walk back from the edge, to come back to something better and healthier. And it's true. But also at the same time, I'm the one who talks fastidiously about cum dragons, so I don't know if I'm the best person to speak on these kind of things. Look at my little baby dragon. He's the cutest little boy. You are my little baby dragon. He does a little spin. I love him so much. He is my baby dragon. I love him lots and lots. Where are we going now? Where the knowledge leads. Sam has cured my bad times. I'm really happy to hear that. It's good that we can have supportive people around us to help us. I think that's the key thing. Honestly, like real talk, I think like isolation is one of the biggest killers out there. You know, I'm very fortunate to have some very loving people in my life who help me stay above water. And I want that for everyone. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. This guy is always the most, like, sly motherfucker. You have our undivided attention. This is a very nice real talk to have after you said come dragons. You know, that's just my brand. Mostly just me saying goofy shit for a few hours with a little bit of sincerity sprinkled in every now and then, as a treat. Meteon has taken their hearts unto herself. I guess. I have no idea what they were talking about. I'm inclined to agree. If Meteon can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the Ea both. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, it is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and Ea unto their doom. What? Oh, right, yeah, the final days, of course. Of course, such is not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find that already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find any way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harboured for the Crystal Exarch. I once played my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask you now that thou returnest the favour, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say that my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? I'm a bit confused. Is he saying that he wants to die? It is indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet, even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand the strongest? Is anyone else following this? Oh, hey Grace. It's going, depressingly. This place is like the land of everyone who just wishes for oblivion. After all that we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Yeah, the dragons were depressed, and now this guy's depressed. And now I'm feeling a bit depressed. Without further ado then, let's go join our comrades. I kind of wish I had paid more attention to that cutscene instead of talking over it so much, because it really sounds like Urianger is planning to sacrifice himself, similar to how Estinian and Thancred before him have. Which is a big sedge. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, a race of ghost people also want bodies so that they can just immediately kill themselves. I feel like there really needs to be like a trigger warning for this expansion. Like trigger warning, thoughts of suicide and stuff like that. Because they aren't, because like this coupled with that one guy who shot himself in the head I mentioned earlier, this has been like a really surprisingly dark turn of events. And I get it. I get that we're dealing with like themes of like hopelessness and despair and stuff, but like holy shit. Excuse me? I will say though that the ghost guys, are really cute. I love them, and I want to be their friends. Yeah, right. We just need to, you know what, we just need to replace all the bad vibes with our own good vibes. I think that's the moral of the story, is that you need to pass the vibe check. Your vibes need to be more powerful than their vibes, basically.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge. For such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
They kind of have like the McDonald's drive-thru voice of like... We
will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Oh, they know that.
Entirely too kind.
They know they.
I pray you recount
My
your
voice
tale
broke.
as you
They
see
know
fit.
that our planet's in danger too. I love that. I love it when they do that. Can you just stay like a floating ball head?
The universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand.
Oh my god, are you literally describing the Big Bang?
Remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Literally the Big Bang.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Oh. Grim.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
Nice one, dude.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained
I don't even like... This is so depressing, I'm just like... I don't even have words to conjure at this point. I just want to turn into a ghost that can detach its head into a ball as well.
Understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Yes. Yes. Reject modernity. Embrace monkey.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Is she about to go off on these people?
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion.
Oh, she's gonna fucking debate bro them.
In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Do you like these little ghost dudes, Grace?
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
You know what? They should have just brought up, like, Ben Shapiro or someone to fucking just be like, well, actually, you know, actually, if everything is meaningless, then everything also holds meaning at the same time, so it is what you make of it, and actually, so there is no point in just dying. We may as well live, because it's all the same anyway, so you may as well stay here and be killed.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Cool. Give it to me.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Bird. Evil bird.
Chasm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Oh, that's right. Heidelin gave us the...
For
yeah.
it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
Oh, well, you may as well have not told me.
We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
Oh, he's bragging a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty flawed, but I'm also actually like super genius at a lot of things. So,
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
One eye, two eye, pick nose, pick nose.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
I don't know what it is, but whenever there's like a close-up of these characters, I always just want to like pick their nose, like tick, 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 tick. That's not. Hopefully, your nose doesn't sound like that when you pick it. He's a real Sigma male. And he's gone. The last of the Sigmas. He finally got himself a sexy catgirl girlfriend, and he could not... his entire being just unraveled, as any Sigma male would when confronted with a woman.
An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Oh shit, it's Bird Girl.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on. And we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
True, that is true. She said a true thing.
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
Yeah, you know, maybe have some hot chocolate with your antidepressants.
Before your friend's emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
I usually have to take mine with food. Otherwise I feel like really sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Sick? Well, no, what is there's like a specific word for when you're feeling like really bleh. I can't think of it for some reason. Nauseous. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if I don't have some food with mine, I feel extremely nauseous. What? Is that a quest over there? Oh, we're not doing that. We're not doing side quests. I'm just here for the main story. I'm ready to continue on. Oh shit, we should probably take those side quests. I don't want to. I'm not going to. I just want to do the main story. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours already, if not already 4 hours. I don't feel like we're any closer to actually finding the final boss. And I'm starting to get a little peeved at the game. Disc bird. Oh shit. Hey, welcome to the Tube. Welcome to the London Underground. Alright, this is a portal, and make no mistake, let us see where it leads. Let's go. Take me through the portal. Send me to the heavens above. I'm gonna find that fucking bird girl, and I'm gonna fucking clobber her face in. Oh. Robots. The land of walking televisions. Three hours? Like well over 3 hours by now, surely. And it's like, can we just kill this bird girl already? Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find the denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Grahar can search for friendlier folk. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna start skipping cutscenes like a wild beast of a man. Because, you know what? True Sigma male, we don't care. We don't care about cutscenes. We don't care about the story. I'm not here for the story. I'm here what, world first or something. I'm here to show that I don't need to be here. I don't know why I mounted up. It was literally just like 5 feet away. Whoa! Tall boys. Oh no, they're Omicrons. Stay away from me. Shutting down. Look, Rayleigh, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. This unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet, blip bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. That is a kind of sassy thing for the... It appears you have a dumb head. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should our star become designated... Should your star, become designated, however, you will get your cheeks clapped. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking to the others. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon development complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. I am learning to love. Greetings, travelers. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Sigma? Is this the land of the Sigmas? Measuring combat capability, result negligible, subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler, we are Omicrons, and... Did he just say I'm a fucking noob? He just called me a noob. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel. The Oh, these are the people who fucking invaded the Dragon Star! Fuck these guys! Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. We were stupid, 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 stupid! Literally just told me to get good. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Hold my hand. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Meep 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 meep. Yes, let my character talk as we fade to black because it's so fucking boring we just fall asleep. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description, a soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others? Urianger said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Elegia, so that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the AI long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to the M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. Yeah, the protag can only speak in wingdings. You should have named him WD Gaster. I love that. That was really funny. Thank you for that. So, the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our steps as we make way. Make way! Make way! Make way! Get the fuck out of the way! Wait while I attune to this etherite, please. Alright, let's go. I think this is probably going to end up being a long stream, because I would kind of like to get this game wrapped up today. I mean, I know there's like post-main story quest stuff, but insofar as the main story is concerned, I would like to get it done and dusted. What are these things? They're attacking me is what they are. It's gonna look, I can get these ether currents later, okay? This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. They're just a bunch of Angi. You know what they look like? They kind of look like, oh shit, they look like the... Never mind, I can't even think of the word that it is that I'm thinking of. You tried touching, smacking... you tried touching, smacking, and beating the ever-loving shit out of the console, but there is no response. No look, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must! Try hitting it again.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Alize, your only idea was to hit it repeatedly.
Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
I really won't remember. It's like, okay, the thing I was thinking of was where you have... It's the kids game where you have the ball and you throw it on the ground and you pick up the things off the ground before the ball falls down and you catch the ball again and stuff. Like, I honestly swear to God can't even remember what that's even called.
First, consider the world that
those guys look like the things on the ground that you pick up.
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves.
Try
and among the
touching
many
smacks.
wars they waged,
A little
the
bit of
most notable
smacking
was that
as
against
a
the
treat.
As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yeah, I figured that out like a bajillion years ago.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yeah, boy. I live for it. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. What the fuck?
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
I don't know what that was, but that was like the most animated I've ever seen my protagonist character. I'll use the Omega Jammer. Like all these guys just back away very quickly.
It worked.
Wow, it worked. Tremendous. Oh my god. This is this Cortana? Like, this is like Windows 23,000. This is the most McDonald's mic. You are absolutely right.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated
Oh my god, sorry.
in accordance with said guidelines.
We want chicken nuggies! We've traveled a very long way!
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a
Grace.
threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Hasn't seen a radio before.
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
You know what's really funny is that apparently our character hasn't seen a radio before, but definitely has encountered technology that is much more technologically advanced than a fucking radio.
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
So I guess that's a
activate it
no on the
again, but
chicken
I doubt it would
nuggies.
be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Skip. Look, if we're not talking to Cortana Maxima again, then I'm not interested. I'm just going to move on to the next story beat. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for... Find an Omicron behaving suspiciously. What the fuck is an axolotl doing here? That's no Omicron, that's an Abystoma, an especially lively one at that. Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. Good for that axolotl, I guess. You see any robot boys acting suspicious? Oh. Hey, wait. I guess we found it. He points. He points at the sussy baka. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Oh, that's me. I'm the sussy baka. Did it just fucking scratch its head? What a weird thing for a robot to do. It left the base. Let's follow it. Seems to be doing its own thing and living its best life. Well, you know what? In that case, I'm happy for it. We stand independently living axolotls. Look, I'm not going to shame the robot for scratching its head. I would just wonder why a robot would be programmed to want to scratch its head. I just want to know. I'm just being a curious Carl. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used this portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Yes! Doesn't that specific kind of plucky violin music have like a name? It's called like piccat. It's an Italian word that means to pluck, and I can't think of it right now. Oh, what the fuck is this? I'm being attacked by a bipedal motorcycle or something? I'm being attacked by a Lamborghini? Is this the new Tesla? Elon Musk has gone too far. Placino. Pinocchio. I really want to know what that word is. Hang on, let me look it up. Italian to pluck. No. No. Pizzicato. I think it's called pizzicato. Which is Italian for, like, to pluck or something. And that refers specifically to that kind of plucky violin music. What is your query? Do you want to watch me scratch my head? Look at my hands, they are perfect for pisacado. You know what, Thompson? You make an excellent point. If I can pelvic thrust to communicate, then the robot can scratch his head. I concede entirely. It's a very good point. I am looking at the tree. It's a weird tree. Quite the unusual specimen. What is that device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end, I do not understand. There seems like... Hey kids, there seems like there's a ghost in this machine. Bro, it's just a fucking tree. I love tree. I love tree. I love... What is love? Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. It's a tree! Get a grip! Get a hold of yourself! It's just a tree! To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Kinda cute though. It's cute that the robot is like, I love tree. Tell me, Rayleigh, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? I wish to love tree. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Love tree. Tree makes robot sad. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here before I start loving the tree. No one wants to see me love the tree. Oh, that is a sexy tree. I've taken it too far already. I'm sorry. I apologize. Grace. Damn, you accepted the robot tree quest too? Damn, dude. Whoa. Yeah, and then the robot just kissed the tree, and it was super weird, dude. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life? None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. What? As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be probable. I see no reason why it would not be prodigal. The problem is how we go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board, this time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During that time, Rayleigh will just stand here and nod his head. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... We'll get to the bottom of this robot love Romeo and Juliet situation. The robot loves the tree, and we will forcibly out the robot as loving the tree. Whether it wants to come out or as a tree lover or not, it's gonna happen. Is the gist of what they're saying, basically. Stop! Leave me alone! You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the discourse of restricted information, very well. Grahar has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe the M017 closely for an anomalous behavior after Alize casts her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the area and confirm it with the left mouse button. Oh, okay. This is a very oh, hello. This is a very intimate angle. Just like in high school, all the horrible memories are rushing back to me as we speak. I remember when the school bully would shoot me with lightning as well. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the troops. Sorry, there's something in my fucking eye. There we go. You know when you get like a fucking rock in your eye or something and it's just really annoying? While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. He doesn't want to get embarrassed in front of the other robots. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Fun fact, a sugar eye crawl onto my eye once? Really? That would... Oh, not, like, without a hint of irony, that would, like, really terrify me. I had a thing about earwigs once. You know those little bugs that people thought would crawl in your ear? They don't actually, but, like, I found one in my room once, and I was, like, horrified ever since. Like, I would put bits of, like, tissue paper in my ears when I go to sleep at night just to... Like, in my head, I would hope that it would stop the earwigs from crawling into my ear. They don't actually do that, but like that was my thinking at the time.
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Fuck earwigs, but they don't. But just because like they're bugs, and I don't like bugs.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a...
How did I know what an earwig looked like? It's not that I knew what an earwig looked like. It was rather that I saw one in my room and I was like, ew, what is that? And like my mum or someone was like, that's an earwig. And I was like, there's bugs that go in your ears? And they're in my room?
Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Oh, so these guys used to be peoples.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Right, exactly. So I was just afraid that at night earwigs would try and crawl my ears, so I'd stuff my ears full of tissue or something.
We came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
Yeah, but now...
We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
Yeah, but now you have like a McDonald's voice box.
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error.
Oh my gosh. I was scared of a lot of things when I was little, but I kind of just accepted death. Wow. You kind of belong here with all these creatures that are like, oh, we accept death and oblivion.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Time to become a ghosty boy.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes, you probably have.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people.
It's not my place to pass judgment, but you guys are fucking assholes.
With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Oh, okay. Well, not with that attitude.
We have a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we must sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
Yeah, kindly, with peace and love, with peace and love. Go fuck yourselves.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
Oh, that's actually really depressing.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Okay, what's up,
Be
bestie?
it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
Aw. You say it, I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together.
Oh, okay.
We've experienced before.
Yeah, no, hang on. Let me just write that. Just let me write this all down real quick.
And take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous.
Uh-huh.
It will.
Okay. This isn't even a real pen. It's a tablet stylus. Promise me you'll take me to McDonald's at long last.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Oh my fucking god.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
That was a bit awkward.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time.
This is the real debate bro right here.
Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a time.
Whoa!
Blended my soul and memory.
Did you hear the way he said body? It was like my booty.
And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
What is my booty?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of
Fucking Taco Bell.
who never gave up on the future.
Mike Haven-ass, son of a broke-ass,
Of a man who realized
dumbass
his
piece of
grandest
shit.
dreams,
Ugh.
and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh. Oh, it's... look what you've done now. It's gonna turn into a stupid fucking bird. There it is. Why is she surprised? This is like the third time this is happening. Oh, oh, my boy's angry. Look, he's displaying emotion. Did that robot just splooge? The lizard just got stuck behind a panel? What?
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Oh, someone's singing. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. And that'll be just the start. You have a rope panel on the glass and sometimes she just climbs behind it. What a silly lizard. What a silly little Lizzie. I've always kind of wanted to get a bearded dragon. Because, I mean, you know, dragon's in the name, so immediately my ears prick up like, oh, what, dragon? But also, bearded dragons are just kind of cute and silly. Goofy little creatures. And you know what? I'd name it something really stupid like Nidhogg. Sorry, excuse me? I'm talking about lizards. Could you stop attacking me? I hope I don't get copyright claimed for this song in the background. This feels like a a licensed song that like is tied to a label. I hope I don't get like DMCA'd. Oh, they're a bearded dragon? That's so cool. I want to see pictures. Alright, kids, let's go. We're finally going to McDonald's, I guess. Oh yeah, up the robot goosh. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtolia and Uyanje would trade opinions on these esoteric subjects. Grahar would join in that discussion or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. That is basically the entire dynamic of the group, yeah. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat is so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Oh, don't start doubting now, Alize. Don't become a Debbie Doubter. That's exactly what the bird girl wants. I have no clue how to send you pics, but just imagine a ragdoll sitting on a sunbed, then randomly flinging everywhere. I don't know. I should make a stream Discord for people to join if they want to at some point. I was originally planning on making one, but it just got lost in the torrent of shit I need to do, you know? Oh yeah, send it on Twitter. My Twitter's just datfunkyknight. Yeah, do it. That'd be awesome. I love seeing people's pets. I don't see enough bearded dragons. The only bearded dragon I see is this one person on YouTube who uploads like 1-minute clips of their beardy every now and then. And that's it. That's all I get. It's not enough. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships and we may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. Nope. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out. Somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Aww. A good daughter. He was a ficky. We do be loving thick dragons. I shouldn't have said that like that. But we do love a chunky boy. Or girl. Alright, where are we now? This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Aw, oh, fuck you! I love how no-brain bearded dragons are. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful gift. Yet no one's here. My ass. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Okay. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. You... B-word. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? If Alizé is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, we shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Bloopy doopy doo 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 doo. Alright, have a good walk. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hello, is anyone there? The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell their story. Sag. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from those cups but moments ago. Slurpy slurpy. The civilization can no longer get a big gulp. They sip no more. Very quiet. Yes. Yes, very quiet indeed. These fucking fake-ass trees. Fuck these trees. Fucking fake-ass, stony-ass, broke-ass trees. Anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Yeah, the whole crew don't be liking no fake trees. We stand only real trees made of wood and shit. Well, this place sucks. Nothing here. Nothing and no one. Just a big old empty. Rayleigh, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun, but I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to like do anything weird with the trees. That would be insane. We're just a bunch of tree appreciators. Not like those fucking weird robots back there. Alright, let's speak with Alpha Gnome. Maybe he has something interesting to say. You got anything to say, Alpha? No?
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen?
10.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together,
Yeah, right.
Alisaie and I can overcome their will.
Oh, they're gonna both go at once? I'm gonna be all on my own. No, I won't allow it.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Aetheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Aww, I'm gonna cry. Stop.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Aww. But you're gonna do it anyway, so fuck you.
Then why suggest such a thing?
No.
It's too much.
I don't
to
want to
ask
cry
of
again.
anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone?
I'm not gonna
More
cry.
than
Stop.
hero. He's a dear friend.
Stop.
To us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
I want to give her a hug. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alisaie, I have an idea.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
Oh shit. You're right, I should have a drink. I haven't actually got a drink with me. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back real quick to get some water, because I actually, like an idiot, I forgot to get some water before the stream. I'm gonna be right back very quick, but thank you everyone for hanging out with me so far. It's been real fun. Okay, off I go. Okay, we're back. Had to get some Aquafina, bitch. Gonna sip that sip. Okay. Okay. Sorry, continue making me cry. I'm ready.
So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Okay, my sweet baby boy.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Just once I wish I could give, like, one of these characters a hug. I really do. I'm feeling big huggy feelings right now.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
I don't know if this is gonna...
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
Can you back up a little bit?
It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Thank you.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing,
Winghead girl is you. Is she really? Is this how you go on?
everyone will remain dead.
Creepily appearing over other people's shoulders.
Alas, it will take time for that to happen.
Being all like, alas.
So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering.
You future KFC bucket.
Don't worry.
I love that.
Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
You know, it's crazy, right? For as needlessly complex as the story gets, the moral really is just like, hey, yeah, shit sucks, but sometimes you just pick yourself up and carry on.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh, did they rehearse that? Because that was almost too perfect. She turned into fucking bird. Oh, my character said something, but for the life of me, I have no idea.
You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
My children! My children. Now I'm alone. All alone on my own. I'm all alone, Reno. I don't like being all on my own. I might do something scary. Like whimper. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any more people to, like, to swerve me now. Literally all my friends have ghosted me. Earlier in Old Charlian. Oh, shit. Shitterino.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
The bots are back, boys. It really is the final days. The bots are coming. Oh, fuck.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
What? Who?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Oh, fuck. Is it Xenos? Oh, it's gonna be Xenos, isn't it? Fuck my life. Yeah, it's Xenos. Yep. Yeah, it's Xenos. Oh, shit. That's gonna be fun to come home to. Yep. I walk this lonely road. The only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes. The city is devoid of life and you are alone. Who is Xenos? Xenos is the blonde-haired guy who really likes our character, you remember? The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. My shadow is the only one who walks beside me. I am walking, I cannot run, I can only walk, apparently. Endwalker, walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
You thought his name was Alex?
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Aww, that was Oshfan.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I have no idea who that was.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
I think that was, Amaric?
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Nanamo?
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Rauban? Excuse me?
And we for our part are
Thank
glad
you.
indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Yeah, this is very, like, yeah.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Look, it's Rainbow Road. I am literally the Endwalker right now.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
That one actually hits pretty hard. That guy's voice just then, that was like a character from Heavensward, and unfortunately that character's voice actor passed away recently. So rest in peace to that fellow. He did a tremendous job doing that character.
Yet miracles do happen.
Oh, hey,
So
Ethan.
let us pray and will our friends home.
Gotta switch to the Mario Kart overlay. I don't even think it's like set up properly. Where even is it? Look, there's like no like, where am I? Here I am. No, we're not doing. No, we're not doing that. Look, this one's fine, okay?
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Anyway, let's just keep walking to the end. This is Endwalker after all.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
The stairs looks like a very spicy manicure.
Let's finish this.
What? I'm sorry, Ethan. What? Uh-oh. Cutscene. I feel like this VOD is gonna get muted because of all that singing in the background. Oh, hey.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance.
I'm a dummy. I get you.
Place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness.
It's okay, my guy.
Our refuge is beyond you.
We're just talking to this hot topic goth bird
Always
girl.
has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
I kind of I love how all the problems in this game have started because of this girl, basically. Like all the problems we face, she's at the root of it all, and she's just like a big old emo.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Her hair is pretty gravity-defying. She has like wings on her head. She for some reason, whoever Hermes made her. Hermes thought it would be a good idea to put the wings on her head for some reason.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world. You must triumph.
She's the reason everything ever happened. Kind of. A little bit.
I am ever grateful. After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping?
Pretty much. I mean, like, she is the reason that
long as we remember,
our world
our
faces
fates
the
remain
apocalypse, that's for sure.
and Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. What the fuck?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
What the fuck is happening? We have revived Daddy. Let's go. Daddy is back.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Fuck yes.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
They're back.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Oh shit. He's gonna throw hands.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
He's so sassy.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome.
Yes. Yes, be happy. This is a great thing that's happening right now.
Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, As a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
The anime boys are forming... Organization 13 is forming a union at long last.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Former bad guy, now best friend, telling us that we can do anything we want.
Wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
I just made a Is that what I was thinking of? Just a bunch of flowers? How is this gonna get me to the bird's nest?
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens,
Though I put these wings on your head,
I did not teach you how to walk the earth.
I know now that it was a big mistake.
Another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more.
She starts eating them. Oh, Elpis Bepsley, my favorite. Hum. Hum.
The practical implications were lost on you. Your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Yes, we're bringing the gang back for one last hurrah. Let's go. I summon them all back and then I'm just like, hey guys, get her! Then we just all gang rush her and kick the shit out of her.
May you ever walk in the light.
Gonna curb stomp her ass. Oh, we'll make her eat those flowers.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Atheris.
Aye, as soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Yeah, he was like, why didn't anyone mess my face up?
Friends. Let us carry on and finish it.
I have a scar. I've got a sexy scar. Come with us, Meteon. Oh shit, the sky's broken. Okay, but isn't like the blonde bee guy down on Earth killing all the tiny people or what? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, the moon is that an egg? What is happening?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Bird.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save
Oh shit.
star.
See you, Sam. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I'm sure we'll still be here in like 10 minutes.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion.
And yeah, you're right, Ethan. He's literally like, I refuse to stay alive. This bitch, she ain't keeping me alive. No way, Jose.
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
What are you talking about, mate?
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
He's basically like, he's bragging about all the future expansions this game is going to come out with. Like, oh, don't worry, this isn't the end, even though it's called Endwalker. We've still got this, and Mericidia, and the South Seas, and the underwater ruins, and the Frozen North. Oh, please, stick around.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Emmett Selk is just like, bring me your parents' credit card. The digits on the back are the ones I need.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
This could... This is like... They really love focusing on this guy. It's really... That was like peak fans. Speaking as a fan, I certainly feel serviced right now. I need to change my pants. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to the triumphant conclusion and bid a final curtain fall. Let's go. Right, this is it. This is the finale. We're at the finale. I swear to God, if there's any more like overlong cutscenes. Gay icon, absolutely. And he did just... That was them just dying. In a very, like, drawn-out way. They were all, like, glowy and shit for, like, 5 minutes. Just like, oh, we're definitely dying. We don't want to stick around for this. And then they stick around for, like, another 10 minutes. Alright. I feel bad for not reading any of this, but also at the same time, I am itching for a fight. Let's put an end to the end. Fuck yeah. The dead end's now accessible. Let's go, gamers! I'm well aware of all the cat people in this game, but it still amuses me seeing cat people like watching the world end. It is kind of funny. There is like some sort of like... I don't know. Why do words escape me today? It's like suspension of disbelief can only go so far, right? The rest of the game is just them not leaving, but saying they're gonna. I wish. I would love it if Emmett Selk stuck around forever. TBH. Wait, I'm sorry. Is this a dungeon? Okay, this isn't... Okay, this isn't the final boss. This is a dungeon. I am... gonna fucking scream. I thought for sure this was the final boss.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
The Organization 13 guy comes back as a summon. Yeah, but let's just keep him forever. Like, I know he's a dead ghost boy now, but let's just keep him around. Like, let's just put his spirit in, like, a doll or something. Like, in a little... I want to put his spirit in a Funko Pop version of himself. Bird. Many bird. Hi, welcome back, Sam. Alright, let's go. Do we?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Who are these guys? Who the hell are these guys?
Fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Little submarine men. Deep sea scuba diver men? Hello? Oh, that was weird.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh my god. He's flopping. They're like a cutesy version of the guys from BioShock.
You cannot stop us!
Stay safe, Sam. Get some good food. Alright. We beat some non-specific jelly blobs. Good job, everyone. What is this? Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Our world is rancid blood and rotting flesh. Where death is the only remedy to suffering, there is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Why the fuck does a seashell have so much to say? That was weird. I didn't even know that seashells could talk. Yeah, that was the most depressing she-shell. She-shell? Seashell. She sells she-shells by the seashore. She sells she sells she sells she sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells. Fuck me. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. I got it.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Now say red, blue, blue blood over and over. Red blood, blue blood. Red blood, blue blood. Red blood, blue blood. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. That's what we used to say as kids. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, hue lorry. Pizza Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. 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 Pizza Piper fucking pick a fucking. Oh shit! I'm gonna get punked.
You underestimate me.
Dude, you can't jinx me. I'm streaming. I can't just be quiet for the entire stream. That's so unfair. That's what happens when you get jinxed, right? You have to shut up.
You cannot stop us.
Oh, you know what? I should put my hat on. There you go. Until someone says your full name. Either that or I need to buy you a Coke. Or something. Like, the rules seem to change. Depending on who asks. And how thirsty you are. Looks like I have to be doxxed. Oh my god. Yes, my full name is Mr. Dat, middle name Funky, last name Knight. Thinking of changing my name though? From now on I shall be known as Flumpy Flump Flump Flump. Yes, the Right Honourable Flumpy Flump Flump Flump. I'm not I'm not talking to any more depressed seashells, okay? What is this thing? Ew, it's all pustulous and gross.
Those who live.
I have a second YouTube channel where I upload all these VODs to, like unedited and everything. And it's just called Flomp. It's just Flomp. What the fuck is happening right now? Ugh! Icky. Oh shit. Ah, fuck! Help! Okay. You know what? I didn't do that. I didn't follow the NPCs, did I? That was a big mistakey.
You cannot stop us. You're mine.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We all gathering up? Okay. Don't want to die alone. We all want to die, but not alone.
You underestimate me.
Okay, I think I've got this guy's mechanics down. His mechanicals, if you will. Oh, Alizé is stealing Limit Break again. God fucking damn it, Alizé.
You cannot stop us.
Oh, what's happening? Ah! Alpha Note. Okay. I thought I nearly got Alpha Note killed there. He was about to get punked by a load of AoE, but we're fine. Earrings?
The very last of them
Whatever.
wished they had never been born at all.
He looks like he needs to moisturize and a lot of other stuff. They call him the pimple popper. What the hell's happening? How do I proceed? Oh, you know what it probably is? Hang on a second. You know what? I guarantee it's probably... yeah. Need to turn on, like, nameplates and stuff. Otherwise I couldn't click on the thing for some reason. I don't like having the names showing, though, so I like having that turned off.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh!
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Is this Star Wars? Ah! I'm being attacked by robot moles! Honestly, my favorite thing is summoning those two, like, dragon heads and having them go woo 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 woo. Yeah, you made it back in time. We're just doing a dungeon. I thought it was the final boss, but it's just another dungeon. I don't know if the final boss... I think I can't imagine, like, the final boss has to be after this dungeon, surely. What else could there be? Just fighting some robot armadillos or something. Whoa, that was a bit close.
Its people sought ever greater
shit.
freedoms no matter the cost. Come on, die already. I've got a lot more killing to do. I can't waste all my killing energy on robots. You don't even have lives. You're just robots. Except for that tree-loving robot, none of you have any souls. Whoa. This is just Star Wars, what the fuck?
global community scum. Excuse me? Did you just call me a communist? I like how they just look at these. They just straight up have like rifles. Look at them. That's so fucking funny. It looks exactly like a Star Wars. Here. Here's $5. Go see a Star Wars. Ooh, treasure chest. Give me some gear. Fucking... okay, whatever. Megatron! Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this gang. Oh, Alpha, no! Okay. Ah! Ah! Ooh! Oh, Alpha, no! You... Fucking Alpha, no. He stood where I was standing, so I got... extra wallops. You know what, Alpha, no? I'm going over here. No, don't follow me. He followed me.
You underestimate me.
Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Ah! Ah!
Let's give them a show.
Fuck. This is scary. Help. Help. Alpha, no! Ah! Sorry. Oh my god. The last thing you hear before you die is just me screaming, Alpha, no! Yeah, he do be having a lot of attacks. Honestly, kind of a lot for me to Bear in mind. I'm not the gamer I once was. I'm an old man now. It's hard for me to keep a lot in my head all at once. Oh shit. Can we like kill him quickly, please?
You cannot stop us.
There we go. Okay.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. What? I killed them all. Are you proud of yourself? He's just okay. Oh, oops. Gotta turn this shit on again. Maybe I'll just keep it on. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard for me. Nearly 30 years old, trying to do this shit at my age.
Father still
Whoa.
existed a star without strife.
Hey. Whoa.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Ah, fuck it. I'm turning this shit off. I don't like having the names over their heads. I don't like it. Please, O merciful Rala, free us from the shackles of mortality. Why, though? He seems like he got it pretty good here. Death by butterfly. Let death come as a golden stream. I mean, ah shit, that came out wrong.
You're mine.
Your fish food place just gave you an entire thing of fried fish, but it's only bread? What the fuck? I'm sorry to hear that. That's... I wish I could, like, make some fish and chips for you or something. I made some really good fish and chips last night. Like, I actually made, like, the best fish and chips in the entire world last night. And I didn't intend to, and I feel really bad about it because, now everyone has to live eating inferior fish and chips. I'm sorry. Well, can you, like, take it back or complain or something? Seems kind of bullshit that they gave you fried fish with only the fry and none of the fish, right? Alright, I'm going to test something. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to hit that. Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work on off cooldown abilities like that. Oh, you're just eating it? Oh, shit. Godspeed. Godspeed to you, Sam. Godspeed.
I have you now.
My turn.
Alright. Fair enough.
You cannot there.
Imagine getting killed by a butterfly. I imagine that's kind of an embarrassing way to go.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Is this a fucking tree dragon? That's based.
turn!
Oh, hey. Hey, Sean. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the luck. It's appreciated. Everyone, be sure to go say hi to Sean when they're streaming. Go drop a follow on their channel. Very cool person. Very awesome streamer. Is this another god? I don't think that this is another god, but we're trying to like make our way to the last god. Or maybe this is like a mini god, but does it really count as a god? I don't know. I mean, you know what they say, right? Cleanliness is right next to godliness or something. I don't know. That doesn't really relate, but the point is, we're clean and we're killing God. Okay. Hey, how you doing? From nothing we were born, to nothing we must return. I am so sick of these people being so down in the dumps. I am sick of it. Alright, here we go. Final boss for this dungeon. Let's go. A dragon? The Last Mercy, Rala. Oh fuck, it is a god. Ew, it's got a creepy smile. Smiley god. Oh, you love this? Oh, you love this, do you? Yeah, me too.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Okay.
Bathed in its
Ah!
golden glow,
Okay, we're fine.
they all slept happily ever after.
My turn!
Oh, butterflies! Oh no! That was a lucky dodge on my part, not gonna lie. I didn't see what was happening in time until it already happened. I just happened to be standing in the right place to avoid getting walloped. Probably gonna want to stand over here, huh? Ah! Ah! Okay, move. Move, 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 move. Okay. Alpha, no, I swear to God.
Let's give them a show.
Okay, let's stand. Oh no. Okay. We're fine.
You underestimate me.
I think we're good. I think we've got this one. One little figure of this cool cat bird boy god. It would actually be pretty cool. I don't think they'll make... Sometimes they do make figures of stuff from the game. But I don't know if they'll make one of this specifically. We could always try making one ourselves though. That'd be a fun little project. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Cool.
Try and stop me.
Oh, you're so done. Oh, nice. The boss music slaps. The boss music slaps so fucking hard. Dude, I look so fucking cool. Look at me. I'm awesome. Yes, me! Fucking bird!
Fuck you, little bird.
I've been streaming for like 6 hours now, nearly 6 hours. Wait, did I get anything from I didn't even get any good shit. I didn't get anything from this dungeon that I can use, which is great. No, it's fine. We're gonna get the final boss. We're gonna see the credits roll, and then that'll be it. Okay. We have to be close by now.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Caca!
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may
Oh
bring
shit!
another
You know what,
to
Thompson?
tears.
You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Big gulp. We are getting McDonald's no matter what. This is what it's all been about.
Brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
Uh-oh.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
It's a murder!
Ever will the living cast the present and the past.
It's a murder of crows!
So shall sin into light ceases to be.
I would love it with this voice if they were like, "Can we take your order?" What's happening right now? The birds have turned into goo? Yeah, I thought we became friends again as well. What the hell?
seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh my gosh, she's creating planets? She just fucking threw a couple of planets at us.
Stop!
Did you see? Did you hear that?
Calm yourself, please.
Oh my god. Oh.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
She's just gonna drop a planet on his ass.
Watch out! Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't...
Cannot know.
We don't have a lot of defense against, dropping planets on us.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Oh, the one good bird.
Just one good strike.
What? Yeah, just one good hit. That'll definitely do it.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Not to body shame, but what is up with that dangly bit on her? I can scarcely comprehend what she even is. She's just like a head with wings, and then she's got like her baby hanging off of her tits or something. The tit baby. Oh look! Oh look! It's me. Hey me. No, am I gonna do the heroic sacrifice? Silently. I just silently whisper nothing, and then send them all back. What the hell just happened? Oh fuck. I'm so dead. I'm so dead! I'm so fucked.
And rendered yourself powerless.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Oh god.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I'll fight you myself, bitch. Bring it.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence.
Okay, don't talk about my impotence, please. I'm very sensitive about my impotence.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Yeah, what is happening? What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. No way. Is it Xenos?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Xenos in the body of a giant fuck-off dragon.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Yeah, this is for guys. I want you to meet Shimryu, deity dragon of the east, currently being commanded by none other than one blonde fuckboy.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Hither.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon.
Oh, sorry, I cut him off.
I take it this is your prey.
Yep, that's my prey. Yeah.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
I think.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Kind of overestimating me. What should I say here? I don't want your help, or if it comes to it, I won't save you. Yeah, she's really big. My guy, she threw a bunch of fucking planets at us. She made entire planets. Civilizations rose and collapsed in the time it took for her to make those planets, and threw them at us. Oh, whatever. I don't want your help. Fuck you.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Fuck yeah, let's go!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
I'm telling you, this guy hit private reunion. Yeah, he wants to fuck, but he doesn't know. He never got sex ed, so he only knows how to fight. Oh shit! I swear to God, he's so like horny to kill us. But he just anyway. And yeah, maybe it was just taken from the, I don't know. Anyway, let's just wait for like 5 minutes while we wait for a group to form. Whoa. Wait, where the hell did Xenos go? Oh, there he is. Oh, we're on his back. Yeah, he took the word smash a bit too literally. Hey, I can see my house from here. Wait, my house. No, my house. My house. Ah, shit. Well, looks like I'm homeless. Oi! Just in time. I was running out of things to say. Alright, let's go, gamers. That was pretty quick. This time we're going to be playing with other real people. So, I'm going to try and not embarrass myself.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
I just want McDonald's, dude. It's not that deep. Oh, hey. Oh, shit, there's another Dragoon. I'm probably gonna die a lot, aren't I? Alright, whatever. Oh my god, there's 3 Dragoons. Oh no. Oh no.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
What the? Ah! Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. I just got broadsided by a planet, which is fun. Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Oh. Ah! Stop pushing me!
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay, okay. Oh no.
All of us have known despair.
Oh no! People are dying.
We have seen the end.
Ah!
The same end. Again and again.
What the fuck is... What's happening right now? Oh no. Shit. Guys, I need help. I'm scared. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! No! Ah! Oh my god, I'm still alive. Holy shit.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness
Scary.
remains.
Ah! Oh no. Ew, the bleeding.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Ah! No, fucking... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Straight dead. Cringe. L.
We have seen the end.
What?
The same end. Again and again.
Okay, good. Shit. Ah! It's too much, dude. This is too much.
This is a kindness.
Spread. I'm like trying my best to concentrate right now, which is why I'm not talking too much. I'm sorry.
Even stars must die.
This is like the most stressful thing.
If there is no happiness in life.
Oh! Phase change? Phase 2? What the?
There is only one place it may be found.
The tip baby! What is happening right now? This is too much. This is like too much, okay? They killed this little tip baby. Like, whatever. I'm having a hard time following what's going on, I'll say that much. Like, if it's gotten to the point where it's like, it's ah! Fuck! It's throwing actual planets at us, then it's like... It starts to get to the point where I can't even comprehend what's going on the screen, okay? Is it dead yet? Kill the tip baby, there we go. "10 seconds until oblivion is sealed." That can only end well. Ooh!
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Stop summoning entire planets, for Christ's sake. Fight me, man to bird woman thing.
It always does.
"10 seconds until oblivion." She's doing it again? Fuck you! Yeah, it's like it's gotten to the point where it's like just flashing lights and colors, and I'm just trying to like zero in on just my character, like just my character and what he's doing. Oh shit. Thank God. We're good.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Oh, the music is fucking bumping.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Move, 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 move. Okay.
What we saw. What I saw.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We got this. We got this. We got this.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
No. No, it won't. We're gonna live. We're gonna live, bitch.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
We've nearly got her. Yes! Nice job.
This was not the answer. Then what is it?
Let's
Where
go.
lies
GG.
happiness?
See ya. Smell you later. Oh yeah, thank you. Little victory sip. Whoo boy. That was crazy. That was fucking crazy. Alright, let's see what happens now. We're just flying in nothingness? On a big old dragon? Oh, I'm falling. Farewell. Oh no. Apparently there's a ground in the middle of nothingness.
No matter where we flew, there was only
Punter.
darkness and loneliness.
She's like, there's only darkness and loneliness and pain. And I'm like,
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Yo, fuck Hermes. Sick of that dude.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Really? Aw, that's kind of sweet. I think that's the nice thing about our character is that he is, you know, he always tries to reach out. Even to the worst people. Oh.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done. will restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
This is a marathon stream if you've ever seen one. You know what? I've done longer streams than this, if you can believe it or not.
Song of hope.
Stream for like 12 hours straight. I wouldn't recommend it. Is it done? I think this is the end, actually, yeah. We beat the final boss, so I think naturally this is the end, although I'm pretty sure yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to fight Xenos again.
One day,
Thank you.
life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
Aw, she's just an innocent little girl again. I'm sorry, an
How, I do not
entelechy.
know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day.
I am not going to sleep for 8 years when I end the stream. I'm going to go eat dinner. Then I'm going to get on with something else for the rest of the day. And call you later.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
And then sleep for 10 years. Exactly. Bird, bird! Good bird. How am I getting home? I don't know, she just said some vague nonsense about, like, holding in my heart my desire to return to them and that will lead the way. Or something.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Yeah, bro. Fucking... Fuck Marissa. Alright.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Yes, what is it? I'm listening.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure
I wish I had taken my helmet off before this.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy.
Whoa, 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 what's happening? Sam or something. Just giving a fucking boatload of subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Sam. That's awesome. Holy moly. That's like the most subs I've gotten in forever. Thank you very, very much. That is genuinely very kind of you. Thank you. That's awesome. Five tier 1 gift subs. Thank you so much. Aw, Sam. Thank you, my friend. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you think me worthy of the subs. It's very kind of you. I really need to work on some emotes. Well, I've got the one emote, which is all that I have, because like I only have the one slot, but I need to work on like some follower emotes and stuff. Stuff for another day. But seriously, thank you so much, my friend. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. That's made my day.
Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of Xenos, and it's gonna be for you, Sam.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Yeah, I dedicate this ass-kicking to my friend Sam.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Okay, he does have a point. I do kind of enjoy the thrill of it. It is true. Oh. Hang on. There you go. You're a VIP now. That's pretty good. Congratulations. Car. Thompson. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Sam. That's very kind of you. That's very awesome of you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Alright. That I can't deny. We're gonna fight, and it's gonna be like... Oh shit, I'm smiling. Look at me.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last!
That's all he wanted.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars.
Let's go, gamers! One more fight! Let's go! Ha! Ugh! Ha! Oh! Let's fucking go. Wait, hang on. Take the hat off. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Let's go! This is the blonde Scaly. Oh, I'm so glad I took my hat off for this. He just told me to come, and I am not going to deny him any longer. Yeah, that is a fucking insane scythe. Like the chunkiest scythe I've ever seen. Watch what you're doing with that sickle. Alright. We're fucking this boy up, let's go. Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind. Your soul burns brighter, your powers swell. Let's fucking go!
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
What the... Shit. Okay, he can just...
Still fighting you, I see.
He can just do that, I guess. Right, stand in the water for Hellfire.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I fucked up my rotation. I'm embarrassed.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking.
Holy shit. He's going crazy. Oh no.
A test of your reflexes.
This music fucking rocks. Oh no.
Mine for the taking.
What an epic battle me and my boyfriend, I mean my worst enemy, is having. Uh-oh. Oh shit. We're good. This dude, he just can't fucking hit me. Nope, don't stand in the middle. That's stupid.
A test of your reflexes.
Dude, my reflexes are pretty solid. You don't need to keep testing them.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, we've got him. We've got this bad boy.
Mine for the taking.
Oh shit. Okay, he got me that time, but holy shit, that did a lot of damage. But we still got him.
Ah, my
Oh my god, is there more? There's not more. Fuck you. Why does he have like a demon? By the way, we never. Oh my fucking god.
Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Where does his hair start and his 8 end? Ow.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh. Your boy wants to fight some more.
Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ow. Fucking stop. Ow! Fucking hell.
Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
He'd still be testing my reflexes, even after all of that.
Show me your vaunted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you!
I have you! Yes! You have me at long last! Take me away into that good sweet night. Uh-oh.
Mine for the taking!
Oh shit, not this again. Dude, this shit is bullshit. I can't dodge it.
A test of your reflexes! I have you!
No, actually, I think you will find it is I who has you, bitch boy. Oh shit. Maybe he has me. Oh shit, maybe he has me. No, he doesn't have me. Fuck him.
A test of your reflexes!
No. Ooh ah! Holy shit.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Oh my god. Ah!
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh. Maneuver! Quick time events, baby! It always comes down to a punch-up, doesn't it? Oh my god. Holy shit. This is wild. Oh! Let's go. Oh my god. Look, that was really cringe, but also at the same time it was really epic. Yeah, he is a sexually depraved snake. Oh my god, have you seen him? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay.
That I should lose again.
Yeah, we should have let him win, honestly. He needed the W.
How disappointing.
Oh, I'm done too.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium.
Where's the aftercare? I need a sponge bath.
But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant.
I need cuddles. I need a cuddle.
Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Oh, are we feeling sleepy?
Was this life a gift or a burden?
I don't know. No, I say it was a gift.
Did you find fulfillment?
Yeah, I got to ride on a giant-ass dragon. It's pretty sweet. Oh wait, that was you! You were the dragon. I rode you! Uh-oh. Yeah, this is also like simultaneously the peak and the barrel bottom of my humor. Oh, we just left him. Huh? We just How's he gonna get home? Or is he dead? He might be dead. Yeah, we just fucking ghosted him. Like, he was asking us questions about whether we had found fulfillment in life, and we just fucking ghosted him. I don't know if he's actually dead or not, is the thing.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
I think we're enemies with benefits. The benefit being killing each other. Are we dead? Did we die?
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Yeah, exactly. Of course we lived. Are you don't be silly. Of course we survived.
Are you with us?
Are you with us or against us? It just fucking kills me.
Thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Yeah. Bitch, I'm dead. Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Oh, stop.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Aw.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Oh, fuck. I've never fucked that hard. I mean, fought that hard in my entire life.
Gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Uh-oh.
There's nothing gladdening about this.
What are you talking about? I lived, bitch.
When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Look at that bunny in the background.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, stop. I'm fine.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
What a wild quest this has been.
I hope you're ready.
I just want to take a moment to acknowledge that this has been fucking insane from start to finish.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Oh. They animated my face pretty well. I like that little pained wince he did, like, ugh!
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Dragon! Dragon, 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 dragon! Have I reached fulfillment? You know what? I'm feeling pretty fulfilled by all of this, actually. Yeah. All in all, it's been a pretty good experience. I'll admit I lost my patience with the game in places, mainly with, like, just the sheer abundance of dialogue, but, you know, overall, I liked it a lot. Yeah. You know what I need to do? Because I've streamed, like, all of this, what I need to do is I need to, like, add up all the time these streams have been in total. And that will be, like, my total playtime going through this main story. And it's gonna be, like... What's, like, 40 plus hours, maybe 50 hours of streaming altogether? Somewhere between 40 and 50 hours, for sure.
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes! Ah.
Welcome home, everyone!
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I was just so absorbed, you know, in like, enjoying the moment. Look how fast their little legs carry them. Did it? I didn't even see that. one of those fucking beast tribe people just fucking swats her.
Welcome home!
She lives for now, but for how long? Credits? Credits! There we go, we did it! Yay! There we go. Oh, my ass is so sore. Alright. That's it. That is Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker main story quest done. I wanted to take a moment to thank everyone for joining me on this journey. It's been hella fun. I want to say thank you for all the subs and the follows and everything. It means a great deal to me, as just a teeny tiny little streamer making his way in the world. We never got our fucking nuggets, what the hell, dude? Ah, fuck it. Game sucks. No. You know what? We're gonna find someone to raid, but like I say, thank you very much for joining me. I'll have to find something else to play for the next stream, because holy shit, I am done with this one. So, let's, Oh, you know what? Let's raid, Matt, because he's streaming, it looks like. So, yeah, let's go say hi to my buddy Matt. I'm gonna go get some fucking food, because I am hungry. Hang on. Raid. Matt Olaf. I will drink more water. I'm sorry, I know it's scary how little water I drink. But, I promise you I'll be okay. Alright, thank you guys. Love you guys. I'll be back. What day is it tomorrow? I will be back on Friday if I don't do a little bonus stream tomorrow, but Friday for sure I'll be back. Have you guys a wonderful rest of the day and rest of the week, and do take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for joining me. And, yeah, take care. Great.